Oh, hey. Hi there. How are y'all? What's going on, kids? What's going on, kiddly doodles? Huh? What's going on, children? I'm trying to get my things all set up here. Singing frogs. Everybody seems to like those singing frogs. Confirm. Here we go. What's up, kids? How's everybody doing? Huh? How y'all doing? Hey, with the singing frogs, Storm. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, right off the bat, thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Welcome to the big show. What the? Oh, I couldn't figure out what on earth was here. I need to push that back a touch. There we go. And then we'll tell you guys a little bit more this way, like that. How's that? How's that, boys and girls? Is it to our liking? Cameras are weird. What do you mean, camera? Oh, do I need to reverse it? I do, Dante. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I thought I flipped it already, but I guess I didn't hit it well enough. Cancel. What the hell? Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, TikToks. You sent an email. Outstanding for the hanging lights, Danessa, Tessa Ray, Olga. Guys, if you have not done so yet, please click on the little heart next to my name up there. That is what tells TikTok that what we're doing here is worthwhile and interesting and fun for all ages. Maybe not all ages. Maybe not the younger ones. Do I need to rapid fire the hearts for you again? I got brapped with the little orange hearts yesterday. Made history. Oh, Lord. Oh, you talking about? Yes, we had 10,700 people in the live stream on TikTok yesterday. Yo, that's a record for me. 10-7. We're going to see if we can beat it today. Why not? Let's do the damn thing. Yeah? Hello from Liverpool. There was a guy last night, Joseph Allen, I want to say is his name, and he's a proper Scotsman. And, you know, like every now and again, I feel like I might be able to do a Scottish accent. And then I watched this guy's TikTok. He's from Scotland. He watches the show, and he was there for the craziness yesterday. And he did you know what? I'm just going to show you guys because it's just worth it. Hold on a minute. I'm going to pull this up and I'm going to show it to you guys. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Good morning. Thank you very much. Who was that sent me that good morning? Onwoo. Thank you. Let me see if I can find this silly thing. I also posted the, what do you call it? The crying video. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hang on. Bloop. Oh my gosh. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my goodness, y'all. There's so many notifications on my phone already. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious sakes of mercy. Okay. I got to get to the mentions. And I'm going to find this, and I've got to show this to y'all. It is one of the funniest things I've seen in quite a while. I don't know. Where is it? Here it is right here. Jason Allen.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the best live I've ever seen on TikTok, but absolutely none. See if you don't already follow some of you probably already seen this. I shared it earlier on. Go to TikTok, where you can follow
wait.
Compton. I don't know if the guy's some sort of financial expert or fraud guy or whatever, right? But basically what he does is he busts scammers live, see these scam callers that try and fraud out people with their money through bank things and get their details after all that. I've just watched this guy absolutely tear apart about 4 of them over the course of 2 hours. Absolutely wasted this guy's time to the point where he was nearly absolutely fed up with life. And then at the very end, he's got all these big computers, and he's like, there was like something like 10,000 people watching his live when I was on it, and then he had like 1 million likes, and he's got like over 500,000 followers on it. So what he does is, see if you subscribe to his channel, he gives you all the phone numbers. He gets the phone numbers after them. I think he got about 6 phone numbers there. And then once he's had enough of taking the piss out of them, he broadcasts some numbers, and everybody just bombards him. And then he's got some sort of computer that just absolutely showers their text messages and phone lines with pictures. And it was absolutely amazing, man. I swear to God, go and get a watch. I was absolutely howling. He was kidding on, he was a real woman and all that. And he voice back on me like, to the guy. He actually made the guy beg and apologise and all that. And then he just went like, nah, just wrecked his phones. Yeah.
So, yeah, believe it or not, that's actually English. It's Scottish. And if you never tried to hear or listen to a true Scotsman or lady talk, it's an experience. And yeah, I saw somebody from Glasgow. That's a Glasgow, man. But I got such a kick out of that last night. And it's funny because I always talk about the fact that, we get what we do extends kind of globally and more. It's Scottish, not English. Yeah. And it's funny. Thank you, Littles. It's funny. He's basically just saying he watched the live and it's like the greatest. And, he laughed and he kind of explained what we did yesterday and all of that. And it was just fun to hear him say it. And then it kind of, Suzanne, hi. Then it just kind of became this kind of really cool thing to listen to this guy talk and try to imitate it. And I couldn't do it. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You've been a member for 2 months. You need to keep up the great work, man. Because I couldn't do this without y'all. For real, though. You know what I'm saying? Up in her. I'm getting all my cords and wires out of the way and stuff. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I try. Yesterday was just a great show. You're not new, Rick. Nice try, buddy. This is just a really fun thing that we get to do here. And it serves a purpose. And the purpose, of course, is thwarting the efforts of these scammers. Even if we do them one call center at a time or one individual. Rick, thank you for the Jets, buddy. Oh my gosh, we're off to a banging start. Thank you so much. This is kind of a team effort because what I do is fun and funny and all that. But when you guys go in and kind of do the follow-up piece and make their phones a little busy, then you guys are contributing as much as I am. There's something on my screen there. There we go. Cat hair, I'm sure. So, understand that it's not lost on me that this is a team effort. I mean, it really is. And that sounds a little bit campy and corny and cheesy, but it's true. So I appreciate all you guys being here every day. Holy smokes, Texas Littles. Thank you so much. Hey, Ruckville fam, lurking it again. Doc, the MOTP. Thank you, Dort, like a idiot. And Carrie, what's up? Right out of the gate. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. What's the ink of? Which ink? There's a lot of it. I need to turn my fan on. Our AC is out once again in this end of the house. So I'm kind of done with it. And we're just going to let the AC people come out and they're just going to have to replace this unit because I'm tired of jacking with it. The numbers that I post, good question. I post them on YouTube. We can't do it on TikTok. TikTok doesn't allow it. If you do it thinking you're going to be, I'm clever, I'll go. Don't do that because TikTok will completely your account. Don't do that. That's what the YouTube is for. It is Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio. You can click on. It gives you all my socials, including, thank you, Littles, including the YouTube, but it also has all my other socials. I'm the.content on all the socials except for YouTube, which is Ruck Fobocalls. If you have emails from scammers, Norton, PayPal, McAfee, Microsoft, Geek Squad, Best Buy, saying that you've been charged. And if you have any questions about this charge, all you have to do is give us a call at this number. Then you need to forward those to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Okay. That's it. That's all you got to do. And we'll be off to the races. I've got a ton of emails. I've got 16. It just went to 16,700 emails. Nice round number. Here in the old inbox. And we're going to start making calls here in just a second. Thank you for all the singing for all those guys. If you have not done so, click right up yonder. My name and the little orange heart. That is important to TikTok and thus important to me. So I greatly appreciate all you guys doing it. Is anybody here that's here for the first time? Is anybody here a Ruck Fobocalls virgin? New, Jonathan, welcome. Pia, Stephanie, awesome. All of you new people, do me a favor, click on the follow button right now. Trust me, you will not regret it. I will make it worth your while. We are off to the races, kids. If you guys would like to start making calls, I would like for you to type the word Tequila Tuesday in the comments right now. Tequila Tuesday. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Your mom and I thank you. It's what your mom would want. I promise. All right, let's do this. Let's get on some calls, kids. For those that don't know, effectively what I'm going to do is I'm going to convince scammers that they're stealing from a little old man or a little old woman or just somebody really dumb. And they're going to think they're scamming me by hacking into my computer. In actuality, what's going to happen is they're going to get into my computer and they're going to see exactly what I want to show them. That is typically adult movies of some type. And those adult movies are typically the kind that they are going to find extremely upsetting and offensive. I hand select them for that effect. So if you've never been here for that moment, you're going to want to stick around. Let's do it. Here we go. First call, kids. Don't forget to tap the screen. We have a 1 million likes in the first hour goal every day. Hello?
Thanks for getting connected.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Hello. Thanks
Oh, yeah, hello. Hi. Yes, sir. My name is Lou, and I've received an email this morning come to me. Says something or other about me being charged $200 for a what is Norton antivirus protection plan. I'm not sure what it is, but I didn't ask for it. I don't think I want it. I'd like to talk to the billing department and see if we can't get it canceled and get my money back.
Yes.
Okay.
So for that, you need to have a computer. Okay. So are you on a computer?
Yes, sir. I've got my laptop computer sitting right here with me. Is that okay?
Okay. Can you just do me a favor, sir? Can you just pull up your Google Chrome browser from your computer?
Yeah, I got the computer open right now. It's on the little, what do you call it? The little Googler page there.
Okay. I want you to pull up your Google Chrome browser. Okay.
Okay, that's I think that's what it's on right now, is on the Googler deal. So yeah.
Okay. And what do you see on the computer, sir?
Well, it's white and it's got the Google on it. It's got the blue G and
Now
a
look
red
to the
O
extreme.
and a yellow O and a blue G
Listen
and
to
a
me, sir.
green L
Look
and a
onto the
red.
extreme left-hand side upper corner. So can you listen to me? Look onto the extreme left-hand side upper corner.
Your
You see
phone
there is
is
two arrows.
I don't mean to be a bother, but your phone is terrible. It's messing up or something. It's
I said, sir, look onto your extreme left-hand side upper corner. Do you see there is two arrows pointing different directions? The back arrow and the forward arrow. See that?
okay. Yeah.
And right circle round arrow as a refresh
Wait a
button.
minute. Your phone is cutting out or something. I don't know what to what the deal is there, but
Can you let me know?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Oh, you're cutting. I don't know what with it, but it's wrong.
Look onto your computer, sir. Stop talking my instructions.
Is there
Okay?
another number that I can call you back, or can you call me back or something? Because this is terrible.
Sir,
I can't
I can
hear
hear
you.
you.
What? Then,
Sir,
or
I can hear
I,
you. Can you hear me?
well, I about every word. I don't.
Okay, you
Something that
follow my
seems
instructions, sir.
what?
Onto your
D-
computer,
what?
okay? Look onto your computer. On the extreme left-hand side upper corner, do you see there is two arrows pointing different directions? Do you see that?
Uh, yeah. Uh,
And right beside that, do you see there is a circle round arrow?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And right beside the circle arrow, sir, do you see there is a long bar where you can type in search for something?
Yeah, like where I type in the websites that
Yes.
I want to go
So you need
to
to
and
select
stuff. Is
that
that what you're
to make
talking
that bar
about? Where
empty,
that
okay?
white space is up there at the top?
So listen to me. You need to make that bar empty, okay?
I don't, sir, something's wrong with your phone. I can't hear you at all.
Clear that bar, okay?
It keeps going in and out. It's not a volume thing. It's that it's like it cuts out.
Did you clear that?
That's that's you know what I mean?
What I'm saying is, sir, did you clear that bar? Did you make that bar empty?
It's empty. You're not answering my
Okay.
question about the phone. What is the matter? I'm just saying that I can't. Your phone. I didn't. Oh, and I'm hearing third word.
Sir, I can hear
Hello.
you fine, okay?
What?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. I
Well,
can
that's
hear you
great for
fine.
you. I understand you can hear me because I'm not talking on some sort of potato phone. But I can't hear you. You're not understanding, and you're the one with all the instructions and directions. So if I hear every other word, you're going to just have to be patient with me. All right. My goodness. All right. Now
Okay, okay.
just try it
Now
again.
listen, you need to type it there. You need to type something there, okay?
What?
You need to type the first alphabet, that is L as in Lima.
The first alphabet? You mean the first letter?
Sorry?
What?
You need to type the first alphabet over there, L as
The
in Lima.
first alphabet. You mean the first letter?
Yeah, the first letter, that is
There we
L as
go.
in Lima.
Good Lord. It's bad enough I can't hear but every other word you say. Okay,
Okay, you hang up.
L as in what?
Hang up.
What? we just we literally just pummeled that guy into submission. Oh, I'm getting a call from a New Jersey number now. I wonder if it's our friend. Hello.
Can you hear me now? Is it
Oh
better?
Lord, yes. That's so much better, friend. Thank you so much.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully, okay? I want you to
All right.
type an address on that bar, okay?
Yes,
It should
sir.
be L as in Lima,
Yes, I got that one.
P as in Papa,
P. Yes, sir.
did you got that?
Yeah.
Then it should be a period, a single dot.
A finger dot.
Then it should be L as in Lima once again.
Mm-hmm.
Then it should be 24.
Mm-hmm.
Then another period.
All right.
Then it should be the word help, HELP. Now, can you just reconfirm what did you type in on that bar, sir?
LP dot L24.HELP. I got it. I'm on your little website. I think it's
Now,
great.
can you just hit the enter button and let me know
I'm
what you
already
see?
on the website. There's a green bar on the top of it there, and it says SSL secure connection, and then on the far right side it says login or log. I guess that's login.
Right. Now, do you
Okay,
see they're
and then
asking you
there's
for
a
a service
box
code?
in the
They're asking
middle
you
of
for a
it
code. Do you see
that
that?
says secure
Listen to me,
server,
sir.
RSA 4096 BIT
Sir,
encryption support.
stop
What?
talking. You need to put the code, okay?
Well,
They
I
are
don't. What
asking you
is
for
the
a code.
code? There's an order ID in the email 722.
Yes.
Hold
Now,
on, let me
you
type
need to
it.
type the
Hang
code
on,
there,
I'm
sir. I'm
typing
going to
it.
provide you the code.
722 8433
Sir, hello?
4. Yes.
Hello?
What?
I
I'm
am telling you
almost
the code,
done.
sir. You
The
need to
last
type
one
in
is
there.
7.
You need to.
What?
Can you calm down, sir? Can you keep quiet and listen to my instructions? You keep quiet. Don't talk, okay? You type the code there. It's 79695. Did you type the code?
Am I allowed to talk now?
Sir, I want you to type the code there where it's asking you to enter a service code. Type the code there. It's 79695.
Okay, you told me not to talk. I was just, you hollered at me, so I was just being quiet.
Did you type the code?
Yes. Why are you hollering? I can hear
Now look
you
onto your
now.
right
It's
hand
not
side
like
top
that
corner.
other
Look
phone
onto your
where I
right.
couldn't hear you. Now I can hear you fine.
Sir,
What?
listen to me. Look onto your right hand
Okay,
side
I'm
top
listening.
corner, okay?
What?
Look onto your right hand side top corner. Do you see there is 3 dots on your Google Chrome page?
Yes.
I want you to give a click on that 3 dots.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
On the right hand side top corner.
Yeah, no, but there's 3 dots. Which one of them dots do you want me to click on is what I'm saying.
Yeah, give a click on that.
You keep saying that. There are, listen closely to my question. There are 3 dots. There's a top dot, a middle dot, and a bottom dot. Which dot would you like?
On the right hand side top corner of your Google Chrome page, okay? On the right hand side top corner of your Google Chrome page.
Yes,
do you
we
see
had
there
the
are 3 dots?
stop. We had the location. The location is not in question, for Pete's sake, sir. What we're talking about is of the 3 dots. There's 3 of them, right? 3 dots.
Yes,
right?
correct.
Right? Okay.
Give a click on that.
Stop. Of those 3 dots, which one do I click on?
Which is on the right hand side top corner.
Why are you so I don't understand. Why are you? It's on the top right.
Okay,
do you wait?
Listen
No,
to me,
wait.
sir.
You listen. Do you understand that there's 3 dots? I want you to listen. I want you to say one word: top, middle, or bottom. Which dot?
You can give a click on that dots. It will show you options like new tab, new window, history,
Which
download.
dot?
You don't need to go for top,
Which
middle,
dot? Why is this so hard?
Anyone.
Okay, now we're talking. Good Lord. Okay, go, Lord. There's a big old long list. New tab, new window,
now, what
new
options do you see?
incognito window.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. New tab, new window, new incognito window, person 1, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks and
Give a
lists,
click on your downloads.
extensions,
Give a
clear
click on your
browsing
downloads.
data, zoom, print.
Sir, give a click on your downloads.
What?
Give a click on your downloads.
Well, why'd you make me read that whole thing? Good Lord. Well, ain't nothing there. It says downloads in the top left. And then it's got one of them little Google symbols, one of them little multicolored butthole looking things. And then there's a search
Okay, did you give a click
bar
on your downloads?
across. Are you not
You
listening?
stop talking, okay? I'm listening to you. You stop
No,
talking,
you're
I'm helping
not.
you, okay?
I just told you. There ain't nothing in the downloads list. Good Lord.
Did you give a click on your downloads?
You about as bad as my third wife. Yes, I'm on the downloads page right now, sir. What
Now, what is the first one that do you see?
There
Do you see
isn't
anything like
one.
support
Blah,
line?
blah, blah. There isn't one. That's what I'm telling you. There isn't one. That's what I'm telling you. You took me from this weird support doohickey with the green stripe on it. You told me to enter this code. And then you immediately took me to whatever this downloads thingamabob is. And I'm on
Okay,
it.
calm down, calm down.
Good Lord, you're
Okay.
about to give me a
Now,
stroke.
that means you never saved it, okay? Do you see on the
Did
can
you
you go
tell
back
me
to the
to
Google
save
Chrome
it?
page?
Did you tell me to save it?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to save it.
Okay, well, see, that's an important step. If I save it, would it appear in the downloads?
Yes.
Well, then maybe we should have told me that. Good Lord. How do I
Go back to the
wait a
page.
minute, I'm on it. How do I save it? I've got this code in here, 722843347, that's in the email. Now, what do I do to save that code or whatever? What?
I'll tell you. You do one thing, come back to the Google Chrome page.
Yeah. All right.
Come back to the Google Chrome
I'm
page.
on the Google page.
Now look onto the top again and type the address. Do you see where you typed in right now?
Yeah.
You need to type it there.
I'm on that.
lp.l24.l.
Sir, what is the matter with you? I'm on that website.
Okay.
Well, I'm already
you see
on
they're
it.
asking you to
I've been
enter
on it for
service
like
code?
10 minutes now. My heavens.
Okay. Now do you see they're asking you for enter service code?
Yes, and I took the one out of the email.
No. You don't need to put that. You need to put a new one. Okay. You need to put the new one.
How do I get to new one?
You need to put a new one, sir.
I
okay?
know what
new
new
code.
one and where do I get it? There's not a button in this email
I am telling
for
you.
me to get another one.
I am telling you.
Oh,
Sir, if you keep quiet, then only you listen to me. If you keep talking, how will you listen to me? You need to keep quiet.
Well, then quit asking me questions.
Type the code. Sir, you need to type the code that is 55374. Just type the code there.
All right. Is that in capitals? No, that's numbers. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. 55347. Got it. Now what do I do?
It's 55374.
59374. Oh my heavens.
It's 55374, okay?
Oh, 55374. Well, what'd you tell me them other numbers for? That's weird. All right, I'm on it now. I done the thing. I put it in there, and there's a blue X.
Now look onto your bottom left-hand side.
Well,
do you see a file getting downloaded? You need to give a click on save.
Sir, I know you don't. You just want to totally take over the whole conversation, but you need to listen, son. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. I put in the little number. Okay. Now wait, I can feel you welling up with some kind of nonsense. There's a blue X next to the number that just popped up in there. And now there's a little green circle with a white arrow in it. Am I supposed to click on that X or that arrow or something?
You need to give a click on the arrow.
There we go. See, now that's something you have yet to mention until just now. That's what happens when we listen. We learn things. Okay, now wait a minute. Okay. I see a thing that's downloaded onto my computer now, and it says support.client.exe.
Yes. Just double click on that and open
All
that.
right. My goodness. Swear to God, I could have taught this to my 4th grade grandson by now. Okay.
Just double click on that.
On that file, that support.client.exe
Yes,
thing, that's what you want me to click
yes,
on? Okay.
yes.
All right, I done it. Now what?
Now
Oh,
what do you
now
see?
it's a thing come up says, do you want to allow the following
Yeah, give a
program
click
to
on
make
yes.
shh. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And it says yes or no.
Yes, give a click on yes.
Yes, there we go. My heavens. Okay, now there's a, oh, good Lord. I don't even want to tell you this. You're going to be so aggravated. It
Did you
says,
give a click on yes?
yes, I told you I did. It says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. Got 2 little buttons underneath it. One of them says okay, and the other one says,
Any chance, sir?
no, sir, I'm retired. It's my personal computer.
Okay.
I use it for my bills and the PayPal and all that. Watching movies.
Okay, so you don't. So it's not coming up, right? The download is not opening, right?
That's correct.
Okay. You do one thing. And what options do you see over there?
Well, it says okay or details. Them's the 2 little buttons that's up underneath there.
I'm asking you, what options do you see there, sir?
Those are the 2 options. Okay and details. There's 2 buttons underneath. Man, oh man, oh man.
Okay. Do one thing, sir. Go to your Google Chrome page once again, okay? Go to the Google Chrome page.
Oh my goodness. All right. Now what?
Once you are on your Google Chrome, okay, you can do one thing.
Did you
On the
just
Google
walk
Chrome,
into the bathroom? What in the slam? It sounds like you just walked into the.
No.
Okay, well, all right. Now where am I supposed to go?
Once you're on the Google Chrome page, okay, you can see the top bar on the top. Do you see that?
Yeah, where I type the addresses that I want to go to. That dude totally.
Yes, where you type the
just
address.
went to the bathroom.
I want you to
flushed the
type a
commode.
different address this time, okay? It is www.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
It should be awesome, okay? AWE.
Yeah.
SUN. Awesome. Okay?
Okay. .com, you said?
Yes, it should be AWE.
Uh-huh. He definitely did not wash his hands.
SUN.
Yeah, I'm on their website. All of a sudden, remote desktop software. An all-in-one
Correct.
secure
Now, do you see an
remote
orange box
access
which says
control
download?
support
Free download, anything
solution.
like that? An orange box?
Well, yeah, there's an orange box and a white box. The orange box says free download. The white one says buy now. I'm not going to have to buy nothing, am I?
No. So this is a software which will help us to deactivate the service. Okay.
Good.
So you need to give a click on the free download or any download option. Give a click on that, the orange box. Okay. Once you do that, let me know. I'll proceed further.
All right. Free download. Okay. Now it took me. Now I'm on a different page here, and says all of a sudden for Windows. Fast and secure remote access.
Then give a click
support.
on Windows, select the option Windows, and come down. You would see an option like download 64 bits. Do you see that?
Yeah, there's an orange, what do you call it? A little orange button. It says download 64-bit version. Now there's a white one.
Yeah,
It
give a
says
click on that.
32.
Give a click on that.
Okay. On the 32 or the 64?
The 64 one.
64. All right. Okay. Now that downloaded.
Once you do that,
Array remote.
now
2.0.0.
yes, just double click on that and open that, okay? Just double click on that file and open that.
.exe. What?
Just double click on that file where you see array remote or something like 2.0 exe. Just double click on that and open that, okay?
All right. Hold on a minute. What happened?
And it would ask you to install now. Give a click on install now.
Well, it says, do you want to allow the following
Yeah, give a
program
click
to
on
make
yes.
changes? Okay, yes. All right.
Give a click on yes.
Okay, install now, run as a green
Yeah,
version.
give a click on install now.
Got it. Got it. Okay, now there's another little box that's popped up here. Allow, and it says allow, there's two columns. There's a left and a right. And on the left, it says
Okay.
allow
Now, do you see
remote
allow just
control,
underneath?
and it's got my
Just underneath
device
that, sir. Do you see they
ID,
have
and there's a
provided
bunch
you
of
with numbers?
orange numbers. And then it's got,
Sir,
it says
just underneath,
passcode, but underneath the passcode is just a bunch of white dots.
sir, I understand. You do one thing. First, you tell me the numbers that is there, okay? Tell me the numbers.
Okay, you need me to tell you these numbers?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Let me get my glass.
Underneath the numbers, there would be a passcode, okay? And there would be a small eyelash, okay?
It's
I
well,
want
it's
you
just
to
6
click on that
white
eyelash.
dots. It's just six.
Yes,
It's
there's
6
a
white dots underneath
yes, sir.
there, and it
There is
says
a small eyelash
automatically
beside the dot.
update
There's a small
passcode
eye
after
sign.
being controlled. What?
Just beside the dots, there is a small eye sign. Give a click on that eye sign. You can see that.
I sign like the letter I. Oh, you mean like
No,
think
that's
I
not a
see
letter.
it here. Oh, there it is, right there. It's like your eye was closed. I see it now. Okay, yeah. Now there's a passcode underneath there. What? Your phone must be cutting out
Now,
again.
did you
or
give a click
something.
on the eye sign just
Yeah.
beside the dot?
Yes. And it's got all this numbers and letters in there. Hello?
Tell me the letters.
Well, it's letters and numbers. The first one is, I don't know. What? Sir? What in the Sam Hill?
Tell me the letters. Tell me the letters.
Okay, well, that's what I was trying to do, and then you took to mumbling or something in Spanish or whatever that is. Okay, it's let's see here. I think it's a I, like capital I, and then the number, and then the number 462, and then the letter, then it's capital A and capital X.
What is the last one?
X, like X-ray.
Okay, now just hold on.
All right.
Okay, tell me the passcode once again. Tell me the letters
Oh
once
my
again.
heavens! It may be a lowercase L or it's a capital I. I don't know how to tell them apart. It's just a vertical, like a vertical line, and then 462 AX.
And tell me the numbers.
Tell you the numbers again.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see the number.
With me a minute.
All right, take your time. I'm retired. I got all the time in the world. Okay, now there's a little orange Dale that popped up here on the bottom. I don't know, some little sunflower deal. I don't know exactly what the heck it is, but I think it's something to do with your little old son.
And what do you see on your computer, sir?
Well, that's what I just told you. There's a little orange deal, looks about like a sunflower or something down in the bottom right.
Are you watching porn? Are you watching porn?
What? What? Why?
Are you watching
Why
porn?
would you ask me that?
Because your computer is running on porn.
Running on? You mean like? Wait, can you see what's on my screen right now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good Lord. Why didn't you tell me that? How do I make this stop? I was
Cancel that page.
I was doing some research on a thing. Hold on. Okay, I did. Confirm. Okay, I canceled it. Now, how do I make the what? Hello?
Sir, you hang up.
No, I don't think I'm going to hang up just yet. We're going to call him back. And the number's about to be posted in the chat over on YouTube.
Thank you for calling Northern LifeLock. How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Lou. I was just on the phone with somebody there. I don't know. Were you the one I was talking to a minute ago?
Your voice is getting in and out. Could you please just speak a little louder?
Hold on. I don't know. Hello?
A little louder.
There, that's better.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Are you joking with me?
What?
तुमको मर किए थे भाई मर किए थे तुमको
Oh no, we're not done yet, boys. Not even. Oh, they blocked that number. Okay, they blocked that one. But that's all right, because we had the other number that we can call, or I mean the other number we can call from. So we're going to do that too. Oh, Here we go. Wait for it. Oh, they've already shut it down. They shut down that number. So we're going to call the main number again. Here we go. It's hard to imagine. This is our first number today.
Thanks for getting connected with support. My name is John. How can I assist you today?
Yes, John. Hi. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I have received a very strange email
today. That something about me being charged almost $250, and I don't know how that happened, and I need to talk to somebody about it.
Okay, so are you on the computer right now, ma'am?
Yes, I have my laptop. Is that all right?
They just figured out that I was calling from the same number.
But that's all right.
Norton, this is Adam. How can I help you?
Yes, Adam, I was just on the phone with someone. I don't know what happened, and we got disconnected.
Okay, what do you see on your computer screen? Tell me so I can help you.
Well, I'm on the Google right now, and I had the email open. So,
Okay, just wait.
all right. They're both of their numbers are pinned in the chat. So if you would like to give them a call and perhaps tell them what you think of their customer service, you are welcome to do so. All right. In the meantime, Auntie Bev is going to call from a different number. My shoulder is killing me. Well, they just hung up. Isn't that strange? They must be busy with other colors right now. Let's try again. Oh, yeah. I got you, Christy. Good point. My shoulder's really hurting. Oh, they don't want to talk on the phone anymore. That's sad. Okay, me and this microphone are about to go a few rounds. Oh dear. Well, I guess they don't want to talk anymore. They gave up. We win! Yay! Now people say, why does this matter, Doc? Well, here's why this matters. Because I sent this email out to about 10,000 people this morning. And on the off chance that any one of those 10,000 people were to actually get duped by this email, then that means that they're not going to be able to get through. And if they can't get through, they can't get scammed. But thank you, Dot Like a Period. Ask them to deliver an extra large Nono pizza with macabre wings. Yes, extra spicy, please. All right, who do we got here? Wait a second. I need to do that, and I need to go to. My goodness, I have so many emails, kids. Why am I not able to see? Man, I have gotten 50 gajillion emails this morning. Okay, this is a McAfee Total Protection. All right, McAfee, if you're listening, you guys should maybe hit me up. And then before each one of these McAfee emails, I could offer the disclosure. This is not actually a McAfee email. McAfee will never ask you for your... I'm just saying, seems like a missed opportunity, McAfee. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Tyler?
Yes, hi, thanks for calling cancellation department. How may I help you?
Yes, I received an email this morning and it says something about me being charged $219.99. And I need to speak to somebody about it because I didn't authorize this. And I need it to be canceled immediately, please.
So if you want to cancel it, you need to be in front of your computer, madam.
All right, well, I'm in front of my computer right now. I have it open. What do I need to do? Well, that was rather rude. I don't like his attitude.
Thank you for calling McAfee. How may I help you?
Yes, I got an email this morning about a charge for $219.99, and I need to talk to, I guess, the billing people or something because I didn't order this.
I don't know what the hell that may be in the same call center or something. But I'm going to keep calling.
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex Dawson here. How may I help you?
Yes, Alex, I've called twice and something keeps happening. We keep getting disconnected. I don't understand. Can you hear me all
Sorry, it's
right?
very hard to hear you.
What?
Can you please repeat it for me?
Well, I received an email from you people this morning, and it says I've been billed $219.99. And I don't know how or why, but I need it canceled, and I need my money back immediately, please.
And does it mention any company's name? Could you please verify me that?
It says McAfee Total Protection and Network Shield.
Okay. Over there, do you see there's a transaction number? Could you please confirm me the last 4 digits of your transaction number, please?
Transaction number. Oh dear. Let's see. I see an order ID. 006584855. Is that it? And then there's an order ID that's like a bunch of numbers and letters.
Okay, just hold on for a moment, ma'am. Okay, let me check in my server exactly what's wrong.
All right.
And here we go. Yes, I can see over here in my server. It says like you have already paid that amount and have taken the antivirus, like the security thing for your computer. So have you authorized this payment?
Well, no, that's what I said. I didn't authorize it.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. I'm going to help you out, okay? Could you please go ahead and turn on your computer, please, so that we can complete the formalities and then we can refund back you the money right now.
All right. Well, my computer's on, honey. That's how I got the email. What?
Yeah. Is your computer on at the moment?
Yes, my
What kind of background noise is this, ma'am?
What background noise?
Where are you now?
When I'm sitting in my office. Why?
You were in your home, but some kind of background noise is coming, and that's the reason I have asked. No problem.
I don't hear anything. What kind of noise is it?
Okay.
My
so
ceiling.
is
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My ceiling fan is on. Is that it?
Ma'am, it's very hard to hear you. Can you please speak a bit loud?
You're killing me. Okay. How is this? Is this better?
Yeah, this is better.
All right. So what now? What do I need to do, honey? I need to get this refunded.
Could you please tell me one thing? Is this your desktop or a laptop?
It's a laptop.
It's a laptop. And I believe it's not a Chromebook, correct?
Not a phone book? Of course it's not a phone book. It's a computer.
Is this your proper laptop or is this your Chromebook?
No, it's a laptop. It's a Dell.
Again, that same noise is coming. Like, are you?
Oh my heavens!
Like,
do you have a different phone? Because there's no noise here.
Okay, let me give you a call from a better line. Just hold on for a moment. Go hang up this call for a moment, please.
All right.
Just hold on for a moment.
Oh, so that means you have already expected it, right?
Oh my heavens.
Just hold on for a moment.
All right.
Can you confirm me your email address once?
Okay, do one thing. You just hung up this call. Okay, I'm just going to give you a call from a better line. Okay, it's very hard to hear you. All right.
All right. That's fine.
Okay, just hung up this call.
All right. I mean, come on. These people are just terrible. We'll see if he calls back. If he doesn't, I'm just going to call back on the number. It's Adele. Yeah. Okay. And there it is. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. This is Alex Dawson once again.
Yes.
I
Is
think
this better?
I think so.
All right.
So
Good.
normally, which browser do you use for browsing? Is it Google Chrome?
Yeah, there's a thing on my computer and I just click a button and it takes me to the little Googler deal.
Yes. Ma'am, I'm asking you, normally, which browser do you use?
Google. Oh my heavens.
It was that simple. Thank
Well,
you.
that's what I said. I told you the first time. Oh my heavens.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
All right. It's already open. I told you that when we first started talking.
Okay. Now at the very top of this page, do you see there is a long
Search bar
address
where I
bar?
type. Yes. I know how to
Not
use
the search
I
bar.
know how to use the internets. Where do I need to go, honey?
Ma'am, not on that search bar.
I
Above that
know
search bar.
where I
in
type
top-
the website. Honey, I know how to use the
yeah.
interwebs. Just tell me where to
Okay.
go. My goodness.
www dot
Yes.
Click on that search, and on that search,
Uh-huh.
whatever is
anydesk.com. ANYDESK. Anydesk.com.
All right. No wonder you can't hear me. That fella in the background is talking so loud.
Yeah, the background, my manager is busy with some other customer.
Yeah. All right. I'm on their website. It says better software, the smart
And
choice for remote
just below,
access.
ma'am, just hold on. Just below that, do you see there is a red box says download now?
Yes.
Give a single click on download now.
All right.
And as you give a click on download now, do you see something might have started downloading as anydesk.exe?
Yes, I see it. It's already done.
Open up that downloaded file.
All right. And okay.
And once it is open, then what do you see on your screen? Please let me know.
Can you see the Microsoft Edge?
It gave me like a bunch of numbers. It says
Do you see it says your address? Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
that's
listen
what
me
it
very
says.
carefully, very slowly and very clearly. You need to confirm me those numbers, your address and those numbers,
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. The numbers are yes, that's correct.
Okay. So now I'm going to generate the security alert on your computer screen. Okay. So once you see any options, please do let me know.
All right. All right.
Okay. It's asking for the.
I see a thing on here.
Okay. So you do one thing. Do you see any options as accept?
Yes.
Give a click on accept.
All right. All right. And it says
But you just close down
user
everything.
10786 57498 or something like that. Do you see it? Is it working?
Okay, is it working?
Yes. I think it is. It says connected.
Okay, so exactly what do you see on your screen?
Well, it's the little chat box looking thing, and it says user 107 865 7498. And then it has like a little logo, red and white logo. And then it has
Apart from
a bunch of little
that chat box,
boxes.
what else do you see?
Let's see. There's a what? There's another little AnyDesk deal. The one that has all of the numbers and all of that.
N as in Nancy. Then Y as in Yankee.
What is that? What is that buzzing?
Okay, just hold on for a moment.
All right.
E as in elephant. कुछ बोल के काटिए, ऐसे मत काटिए. S as in sugar. S as in sugar. S as in
What? Sir? Hello? I don't know if he muted me or what he did. The interesting thing is, as soon as I opened AnyDesk, before I had even given him the numbers, one of yesterday's people tried to get on. I didn't wipe the computer yesterday completely. I just got rid of the superficial part of it. So I need to install completely and completely uninstall AnyDesk. So whoever that other one is doesn't sneak in there. So yes, in order to access the chat, you have to be a subscriber on YouTube for at least 5 minutes. If you still can't see it after 5 minutes, go out and come back in and you'll be able to see it. Oh, he hung up. Oh dear. Let's call him right back. They must have gotten super busy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's try from a different number.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up.
We got disconnected. This is Beverly. Please call me back. Okay, bye. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the original number back. It's a North Carolina number. North Carolina. Oh, that's 2. We're 2 for 2, kids. And we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 phone lines a little gobsmacked, and they can't do a dadgum thing about it, kids. And I love that about us. We have been successful 2 times. All right, let me go in and completely uninstall AnyDesk so that none of yesterday's bogeys have any opportunity. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to uninstall it. There we go. Yes. And remove that and that. Bear with me just a second, and we'll have this gone. And bye now. All right. And then we'll go back in here. And we're going to go to there and there to make certain that it's all gone. Sorry, that was probably really loud for y'all. I'm super sorry. Gone. And let's go back to here. And we'll go to here. And one last little place, kids. In the temp files. There. Continue. There it is. Boop. Delete. There we go. Okay, now we're back to making calls. Thank you, Tempe Burton. I appreciate you as a charter member. Here we go, kids. Let's keep making calls. I lost 300 people just while I was trying. Yeah, y'all are only. I feel so used. Y'all are only here for the love, not here for the undying devotion. All right, this is today also 802 number. And it is a subscription renewal. Doesn't even say who it is. The debited amount, customer support. No clue. Doesn't even have a company name on it at all. Oh, shit.
Yeah, hi. Thank you for calling customer support. You are speaking with Max. How are you doing today?
Yes. Son, my name is Eaton Beavers. That's Pastor Eaton Beavers. I have received into my inbox today an email from you folks, and I'm not, if I'm honest, entirely clear as to exactly what this is about. But I apparently have been charged $419 and 0
I'm sorry
cents.
to interrupt you, sir.
All right.
I'm sorry to interrupt you because I cannot able to hear you very well. There is lots of noise from your background. It might be your voice is cutting off. So we are not getting your voice very well, so that I can understand your concern.
Well, I don't know what on earth. Is that any better?
It might be a little bit.
How is that? Is that better?
That is good. Yes.
Okay.
Is that better?
Okay. Apologies. I think I was in a dead spot in there. So anyhow, I have received this email, and it says that I've been charged $419 for a 1-year subscription to something. And God is my witness. I have no idea what this is even for. I have an invoice number and a customer ID. Can I perhaps provide you with either of those?
Yes, sir. I want you to please help me out with the last four of your customer ID number.
Yes, sir. It is 5 Y as in Yahweh, D as in Deuteronomy, and U as in United States of America.
Okay. And can you help me out with your invoice last four of your invoice number?
Yes, sir. That is R as in Ruth, T as in Titans, D as in Deuteronomy, and G as in God Almighty.
Okay. And can I have the name of the company from which company you have received this invoice and the customer ID number?
Well, rather ironically, it fails to mention one, son. I was quite confused by that alone. It simply says your subscription with security service will renew today.
Oh.
And 409. Does that tell you who it is, son?
Yes, sir. I want you to please bear with me. And can you tell me, do you have a computer or a laptop at your home?
Yes, I'm here with my laptop as we speak.
Okay. I want you to please bear with me in this confirmation call. I want you to just go ahead and check in my system with your invoice and with your customer ID number, and I
Oh,
will give you the more information
all
about
right.
that email which you received from our antivirus company.
All
Okay?
right.
So just bear with me, sir.
All right. For those that don't know, he's not looking anything up. He's just kind of stalling a little bit to make it seem like he's looking it up in his system. As I can see here in my system, will likely be the first things that come out of his mouth. He'll say something like that, and that you've been charged. It's an annual renewal, auto renew, blah blah blah, and then we'll proceed with the normal scamming bits.
Okay, sir, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay, thank you for holding the line. As I can check in my system, and I found out, like the moment you got a laptop, on that time our company give you the service, like junk file and antivirus subscription on your computer. And this is the auto renewal plan. And as your old subscription is getting expired, that is the reason your old subscription is going to be auto renewed by itself today. And that's why our company has sent you this confirmation email for your verification purpose. And just to get your confirmation in this confirmation line, like you would like to cancel this subscription or you want to continue with this subscription for for your laptop.
Well,
What do you want to do?
brother, I think I would like to just go on and cancel it, if that'd be all right. This $419 was an unexpected expense. I do my best, as the Lord teaches, to be a good steward of my money, and because I was not expecting this particular charge, it was going to negatively impact my ability to tithe from my monthly stipend from the church. So I think I would prefer to just cancel this and get a refund.
Okay, sir. I totally understand your concern, whatever you just said in this confirmation line. So as we have get your voice confirmation as well successfully in this confirmation line, like you would like to cancel this subscription. Am I correct?
Amen.
Okay. So as for your request, I will be just going ahead and helping you out with our cancellation form so that you can able to get this thing canceled as per your request. And once you are done with the cancellation form, the subscription will be canceled and then you will be no longer with the subscription anymore. All right?
All right. That is astounding news. Thank you, brother.
Okay, sir. So now I will just gonna go ahead and help you out how you will get the cancellation form in front of you to cancel your permanent subscription. Okay?
All
To
right.
cancel your subscription permanently.
All
So can you
right.
tell me at this moment, are you in front of your laptop?
Well, as luck would have it, yes, I have my laptop sitting here just before me. I'm getting tomorrow night's sermon ready, and I was reading my daily devotionals.
Okay. So can you tell me which browser do you use on your laptop? Like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, Mozilla Firefox, Safari. Which browser you use?
Well, I believe it's the Google that I use.
Google. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You go and open up your Google.
All right. It's open.
Okay. So once your Google is open, you need to look at the top.
All
At the
right.
top left hand side corner, do you see there is a refresh, the reload arrow, which is look like a tiny circle?
Yes. Are you about to tell me what website I should visit, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So
Yes,
for that,
go right ahead. Just
I'm guiding.
tell me where it is.
Okay. So look at the top right hand side. At the top left hand side corner, do you see the refresh arrow?
Yes.
Which is look like a tiny
Yes.
circle arrow with an arrow.
I don't mean to be impatient. Are you going to tell me a website, son?
Yes.
All right, good. Let's do that.
Okay. So the website is www. Like a period. I think you don't have a patience, right?
Well, you know, we all have our flaws, and unfortunately, impatience is one of mine. It's just that I give so much to the church of my time, my talent, and my treasure. I just don't have a tremendous amount of time. That's all, brother. I appreciate your efforts nonetheless. I have now typed www.
Mm-hmm. And after the www. You need to put letter U. U as an umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
After the U as an umbrella, it's L. L as in Lima.
Again, at the risk of sounding impatient, brother, could you perhaps just tell me the name of the website and let me inquire as to spelling if I need it?
So you want that whole name in a one time of the website?
Yes, preferably sometime before dark. Yes, that would be wonderful.
It's www.ultraviewer.net.
All right.
www.ultra.
All right. I'm on the website.
Okay, now what do you see on the website?
What the Lord didn't give me in patience, He gave me in fast fingers. Yes, UltraViewer. What's UltraViewer, etc. There's a number of questions here. Download, document, pricing, blog, and then it says there's a blue banner in the middle that keeps changing. Right now, it says new feature version 6.5.
Do you see download?
Sharing audio on remote computer. What?
Do you see a green color box says on now and download? The green color box says download.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Yes, I see.
Clicked on that.
All right.
Okay, clicked on that.
All right.
And after you give a click on that,
it has downloaded UltraViewer setup 6.6 en.exe onto my computer.
Okay, give a double click on that and open that. Give a double click on that file and make that file open.
All right. Okay, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes.
Right. As you want to.
Now there appears
cancel.
to be some box that has popped up as well here in the middle of the screen here. It says something about
next. Clicked on next, sir. As you are in a hurry, clicked on yes. Next. Do you see any option at the bottom?
Yes.
Says next. Click next.
And now
next,
there is another
next 3 times. Right.
Okay,
clicked on next 3 times.
Okay.
Next,
and now it says ready to install. So
give a click on install.
All right. It appears to be working. There's a green bar that's.
And you told me you were like, what do you do for a living?
Well, I'm a pastor. I'm a man of God.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir.
Now, are you? If I may ask, I don't mean to impose, but are you a Christian man, my friend? Have you accepted?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Good. When was it that you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? So when was it? Was it recently, or was it when you were? Did you grow up in the church?
Yeah.
Well, anyhow, all right. We're
brothers.
I'm sorry. What?
Let me know what do you see at your computer screen?
There is something that's now says finish at the bottom.
Click on finish.
All
Right.
right.
Clicked on
Got it.
finish.
All right, I've done it. Okay, now there appears another box up in the center of the screen. I've moved it out of the way here so it's not covering. And it says, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And there appears underneath it 2 boxes, one with a numerical ID, the other a numerical password.
So this is your unique cancellation ID and the cancellation password.
Yes.
And this ID and password will gonna help you out to cancel your subscription permanently. Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay. Now you go ahead and help me out with your ID number one by one.
You need me to tell you that number?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. The number is this would be the is absolutely correct.
Okay. Now
Hallelujah.
go ahead and let me know the password.
The
The 5-digit password.
The password is 18803.
It's 18803, right?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
Okay, brother. So do you have a pen and a piece of a paper handy with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you go and get it. Let
All
me
right.
know once you have got the pen and a
I'm
piece of a paper.
I'm sitting here at my desk. I have it right here at the ready.
Okay, so I'm just going ahead and giving you some of my personal information
All right.
as you are canceling this subscription permanently.
Mhm.
So as for the cancellation, I will be just going ahead and helping you out with the cancellation
All
ID
right.
number.
Well, bless you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to giving you my employee ID number. So are you
Yes.
ready
Yes,
to
sir.
write down my employee ID?
Yes.
Okay.
Go right
So my
ahead.
employee ID number is all in a small lowercase.
Mm-hmm.
It's M as in Mary.
Mm-hmm.
It's X as in X-ray.
Mm-hmm.
Then W as in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Then number 2,
Mm-hmm.
number 2, and number 6.
Got it. M226. I've got it there.
Okay. Now tell me what you have got. Let me know once again.
What do you mean? Your ID MXW226.
Okay. Now I want you to write down my personal extension number,
Okay.
as this is the permanent cancellation process.
Okay.
So for the permanent cancellation, after that, if you will receive any kinds of email or any notification, you need to give me a call back.
Okay.
On my personal extension number.
This is your personal number, you said?
Yes, this is my personal extension number, and this number will gonna help you out in future if you will receive any kinds of email. Okay.
Okay.
So it is 805
Uh-huh.
365.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. My pen ran out. Just a second. You tell it to me one more time, son. Hello? I said my pen ran out. I'm sorry. Say it again. Mm-hmm. Got it. All right. That's brilliant. Okay, so I should just keep this for future reference, is what you're saying.
Right, sir. Now,
Okay,
can you
good.
tell me what exactly do you see on your computer?
Well, there was a white box that appeared momentarily, but it seems to have disappeared. And then there is a some sort of
Okay, you
chat
open up your
box.
Google.
Chat box there.
You open up your
I
Google.
put in I put in a little text message. I just said amen.
No, don't do anything. Don't do anything on that box.
In that little box there. What now? Okay.
Don't do anything on that box. You go and open up your Google Chrome.
All right.
Google.
Open a Google Chrome. All right. Now what?
Now at the top, you go ahead and write it down. H as in hotel. Then C as in Charlie.
And then
give a dot.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want you to write it down, the cancellation confirmation number, because I have got the cancellation confirmation number.
Okay.
So I would like you to write it down.
Okay. Go ahead.
So cancellation confirmation number is 363.
Okay.
422 6266. Can you repeat that?
6266. You said, oh, I think I accidentally, oh Lord, I messed up somehow. I'm sorry. When I was writing this, I think I bumped it with my elbow and messed it up. You told me to type HC and then dot. No, wait a minute. What is happening?
Not on the Google. Not on the Google.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to get back to the Google page and I can resume typing with what I was on there. You said it was H what?
Leave it.
HC.
Leave that.
HC.
Leave that HC. Leave that.
Okay. HC.
Leave it. Leave it.
Okay. You keep saying leave it. Forgive me, brother, but I don't know what the issue is.
Now, do you see a cancellation form came up?
Yes, I see a cancellation form right here on my screen.
So this is your cancellation form to cancel this subscription permanently. Now, I want you to go ahead and write it down. Every information, whatever information is required for your cancellation. Okay, you go and write it down.
Okay. Hold on just a moment. I've got I have an email that come in. I'm just reading it very quickly. Bear with me. Oh, goodness. Hallelujah. Okay.
Are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here. Okay. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. Now what? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. My goodness. Whoops. Where is this thing at? Okay.
Are you kidding with me? Are you kidding with me?
What do you mean, sir? Kidding with you? No, I'm about to begin. Do I need to put my title? Pastor. I'll put it. If they don't need it, they can delete it. Eaton Beavers. That's my name. Oh, Lord, I didn't realize. Pastor Eaton. Last name, Beavers. All right. And then my address is, here it is. There it is. There's my address. So, okay. Now, what else do I need to do? Sir? Sir? Have I lost you? Oh, dear. Whatever has happened? Yes, sir? Oh, no. No, we're not done yet. I've only but begun, sir. Yes. At the moment, I was breathing rather heavily. That was the climax. You seen any good movies lately? Something tells me he has not. Or at least not to his liking. It's the little unicorn video. That's what's on the screen right now. Oh Lord.
Hello.
Have you seen any good movies lately, brother?
Are you watching a porn? A porn?
Well, technically, we both were. Do you like unicorns?
I like to watch Mia Khalifa. Do you ever seen that, Mia Khalifa?
If you spell it for me, I'll be glad to look it up. What is it? Are your phones getting busy right now? It would seem as though they are. What's the matter, friend? Unicorn got your tongue? Oh, they've already shut off their phones. Oh, that's delightful. I think they figured it out. Very interestingly. Whoops. Yeah. Nope, their phone's dead. We're 3 for 3 today, kids. And that's what we do. This gentleman thought he was going to go in and see all kinds of goodies and steal my money and whatever. And what he got was a fella making sweet, sweet, passionate love to the very unicorn that you see on my bookshelf. If you're on TikTok, this finger is for you. If you are on YouTube, that little fella right there, that's what was on the screen, being made sweet, sweet love to. Interestingly, because I thought he was going to give me something to search, and I was going to search, the very first thing that comes up in the second thing that comes up in trending searches, XXX, Iran. I find that quite interesting, given that it would be completely illegal in Iran. I said Iran. It's not. It's Iran. But anyhow, all right, moving on, kids. Let's what do you say we make some more calls? Does that sound good to y'all? I'm gonna do a sweet We've got another McAfee. You're in for it? All right. Well, how about we do this? I'm gonna do a couple things up here. Did we get that? Oh, we did get that. Oh, look at us. Aren't we fancy? Okay. That's that. Bear with me. I just set that just because. Okay. And then we're going to put this right up here. We're going to play Wordy. We're going to try and put it kind of in the middle here. If you don't know what Wordy is where you, the casual viewer, get to impact. And this goes for both of you guys because there's stickers on YouTube that you can use as well that work the kind of the same way. Whatever animated GIFs come through my screen, I'm going to include those into the conversation with the scammers. Okay. So if I see, I'm just picking random things, a motorcycle, I'm going to say something about a motorcycle, and I'm going to include it in the deal. It's Wordy, WORDEE, for those who don't know. You can participate on YouTube as well. So just so you guys know, try to be creative. don't use the same ones over and over and over again, because then the conversation gets weird and boring and it's not as fun. So try to challenge me, put in some new things, put in something fun, and let's see what we can do. Don't start right yet. Let me get somebody on the phone first, and let me get through his initial nonsense, the part to where I can start talking, and then we'll get going. And if I miss one for some reason, then y'all just mods or somebody tell me I missed it. Here we go. This is McAfee. We do actually have to get somebody to answer, though.
Thank you for calling McAfee. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is oh, wait a second. Hang on. I think my doctor's office is calling me. Hold on one second. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. There was I thought my doctor was calling me there for a second. Anyhow, I got this email that come to me this morning. Say something about me being charged $449 for some McAfee something or other. And I don't know what in the Sam Hill this is, but I didn't order it, and I need to get to you billing people or something to cancel it as soon as possible, because this thing's practically got me going bananas. And I talked to my wingman and his dog. It's a little corgi, about this, and I don't know if somebody just struck a gold mine or what, but I need to get this refunded as soon as possible before I forget.
Okay, have you?
Because I don't have a memory like an elephant anymore.
Subscription?
What?
You're using our subscription?
Apparently. Now, Orange, you going to be able to help me with that? Because otherwise, I'm going to have to cancel my subscription to Gus the Groundhog magazine. Can you help me?
Okay, provide me your email address.
Yeah,
so that I can check.
It's Buster, Buster. Last name is Hightman 69 at yahoo.com. And if you could get in there with whoever your little fruit friends or whoever, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, just hold on.
Okay, good.
I can see there is a request of renewal subscription is pending here.
Okay.
And
I know they got that stuff under total lock and key there. Hang on, I got to get me a sip.
Okay, how much the amount can you see over there?
$449.99. And hell, I could have bought me a whole bunch of boxing gloves with that.
Okay, we will help you to cancel the subscription and provide you the refund of your money which has been paid.
Oh.
Okay, sir. For that, you need a computer or laptop so that I can provide you the cancellation and the refund, sir.
Yes. Okay. I got my little laptop. I got my laptop here, got my crown on, and I am as puckered as 5 belly buttons right now. So all you got to do is tell me what song to sing, and I'll sing it like a singing frog.
Okay, I'm guiding you step by step.
Okay.
Just open your browser.
Okay. All right. I got it open there. I hit it with my big old fat panther paw, and we're off to the races. Where? What?
You're using a computer like it's a Mac computer or it's a Windows computer, sir?
Oh Lord, you're amazing for even asking. I guess it's a Windows. It's got a sticker on here. Computers is not my superpower. I can't hardly say.
Like it's a Windows or it's a Mac?
It's a Windows. It's got a Windows sticker on it.
Okay. So you just which browser you're using right now?
I don't know. It's some sort of weird paper crane. It's got like a coral colored blue, then a real fantastic red O, and then a yellow O.
The very top.
Yes.
Okay, like in the very top, you can see a URL panel where you can type something and search.
Yes. It says Crystal Shoes
Yeah,
in
just
it right
type.
now. I need to take that out though, right? Okay, it's
Yeah,
empty
just
now.
type over there.
Okay.
GOBW.
What?
GOBW.
GOBW.
Dot top. TOP.
Dot top. GOBW dot top. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm on your little website. Well, good afternoon. Looky there. Wow. It's pretty fancy looking. It's white. It's got a blue stripe across the top of it there.
What can you see now?
There's plenty of room on it. You practically cuddle with me on it, but it says secure connection. And then there's a little gray box says I love. It says
It's asking for the
I'll
secure
see you
code.
later, baby. I love you. What?
It's asking for the secure code.
We need to do a mic check or something because I can barely hear you. Every time I duck down to talk,
It's asking for the secure code, sir.
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay,
there we
just
go.
hold on.
Sorry, I ducked down again.
I'm giving you the secure code. Your secure code is 72721.
72721. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, that's easy as pie. Now there's a blue X, and then right next to it, as this little wingman, there's a blue circle with a white arrow in it.
Do you see any option like download or something is downloading over there?
Well, I haven't done nothing. All I did was put in those numbers, like a trained reindeer. You hadn't told me anything else yet.
Okay, you're using the Google Chrome browser?
Yes, and it's working
Okay,
incredibly.
look on the very bottom. Yeah, just look on the very bottom and the left-hand side. Do you see a little box that says Connect Wise or something?
ConnectWiseControl.exe.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Yes,
incredible
correct.
that it
Beside that,
downloaded
you
that.
see a little arrow pointing upside. Click on that arrow and
Okay,
click
got
on
it.
Open.
Got it. Well, it says, do you want to, there's like a coral colored box that's open up here. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes,
changes
click on Yes.
to your computer? Okay, yes. Okay. And all right.
Any another option?
Drop the confetti. Okay.
Yes, the option like Run.
Well, apparently our little singing frogs in the computer have turned into Gus the Groundhog because it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. So I don't, and then it's got two buttons. One that says okay, and the other one says details. So I don't know exactly what's wrong.
Do you have another computer, laptop, desktop nearby you?
No, this is the only one. This is when I do all my bills and PayPaling and all that stuff on. So it should
What
work.
it said exactly?
Well, there was this little deal come up shaped like a cowboy hat. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then if I click on OK, it just sails away to the secure connection page again. And good afternoon. We're right back to the start. So I don't know.
Any other option do you see over there?
Well, there's one more option says details, but I've already clicked on OK and it went away now.
Okay.
I feel
Not
like we're
opening on your computer.
Yeah. Is there another way to do it?
Okay, let me check it.
Good Lord, it's noisy in there. My gosh.
Just open your download folder.
Okay.
You see the Connect Wise over there?
Yeah, ConnectWiseControl.exe. Got it.
Have a double click on it. Try to open it again.
Okay. All right. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Man, I don't know how you do it in that busy call center there. I mean, you sound like you'd have to be doing a mic check about every 10 seconds. Patience must be your superpower. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it. And and it did give me that same message again. Cannot start application, blah, blah, blah. Contact your system administrator, network service provider. And
It's a
then,
company computer. It's your personal computer, sir.
oh, no, sir. I'm retired. This is just my personal computer.
This is your personal computer.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Which cell phone you are using? It's an iPhone or it's an Android?
Oh, neither one. I don't get on the internet with my phone. I mean, you're sweet for thinking I'm that smart, but I'm not. Orange, we going to be able to do it with the laptop, though?
Do you
I
have
mean, you
any
might have to
another?
train me a little bit, but what's that?
Do you have any another laptop or computer?
No, sir. I told you I just have the one, and I mean it's not like some crazy platypus or anything. It's just a normal old Dell computer. Is there?
Okay.
I don't
You
know
can
if
do it
there's.
on your cell phone. You can connect the internet on your cell phone.
No, sir, because I just have a flip phone. It's made by a company called Forever Rosa. I never heard of it. My kids got it for me because I kept breaking the screens on those other ones, and they'd go to call me, and I was sitting there like some kind of gamer cat with my thumb in my rear end because it wouldn't work because I'd busted the screens on it so many times. So what is there? I'm on this secure connection page. Is there another way to do it?
You need the internet first. So
Well,
it's
I'm on
not
the
working
internet,
on a
sir.
computer.
I'm on the internet because I went here from the
It's not
Google.
working on a computer.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Is there another way to do it?
No, sir, you can do it on your cell phone, but you don't have a connection on your cell phone. You need a internet connection on your cell
Okay.
phone.
Well, maybe there's just something wrong with your little program or your website or something. This gobwoo dot top.
You need to find any another way to get any computer which is connected.
Well, I mean,
by
this is the
the
only computer I got, son. That's what I'm telling you. There's got to be another way to do this. I mean, I don't mean to sound like some sort of farting corgi or something, but there's got to be another
I
way.
can understand.
Is there somebody else that might be able to help me?
Once you will see the form, you let me know.
Let me check.
I mean, I don't want it to be game over just because this little cowboy hat message popping up here. I want to be your wingman. But I do feel a little bit like a dog, a corgi or something. I mean, I love you for trying. Don't get me wrong. Hello? Oh, Lord. Is it game over? Did I lose this little gamer cat guy? Hello? Oh, Lord. What happened? Oh, no. There you
Okay,
are.
just hold on.
Okay. No problem. Okay.
Okay, just hold on, sir. Let me check what we can do.
Okay. No problem. I'm just going to sit here in my little Divas hat with some disco love. And then I'm sure you'll figure it out and we can just sail away.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can I put you on hold for a few minutes, sir, so that we can check what we can do for you?
That's fine. Take your time. Go check with the Happy Bears and see if maybe there's another way
Thank
we
you very
can do
much.
this.
So long.
I mean, Mr. Personality. Go figure. We get the dullest guy in the whole call center, and thank you for the lemon, buddy. And behind the scenes, is that what that says? Okay. We get the dullest guy in the call center, and it's the loudest call center in Delhi. Yeah, hold off on the gifts because I'm on hold right now, and I would just be talking to you. And it's definitely a big call center. Lots and lots of people in it. Yeah, he needs to go figure something out. He may be just hoping I hang up. Yeah, it'd be a good one to shut down.
Hello.
Yes, sir. I'm right here. I was
You
taking
tried another way.
Yes, sir. I was
So
taking a sip of my lemon buddy there a minute
open
ago.
a new browser.
Okay, yes, sir.
The new browser, you just type anydesk.com, anydesk.com.
You said anydesk.com?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate you being my wingman on this here. Anydesk.com. Okay, download.
Yeah, click on
Okay.
the download.
All right. I figured as much. Okay, get your popcorn ready. Again, you're very sweet for helping me out with this.
So when it's complete, try to open it.
Okay, I am. Okay, now, and forgive me, I'm just such a dinosaur on this thing, and I wish I could just.
Sorry.
I wish I could just come in here like a mirror bloom and make this better, but I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, I see the AnyDesk. I clicked on it and opened it, and it's got. Let's see, it's got some numbers that's popped up on here.
Yeah. Just give me the number.
Says it's my address.
Yes. Tell me your address number.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yes. Okay. If you see any option like allow or okay, cancel, just let me know. Click on allow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see there's a little deal that's popped up here on the screen. It
Click on
says
allow.
something. It says I'm aware of the risk, so I'm supposed to click on that, right? And then
Yes. Click all the positive options.
Okay. Okay. I see. Now it's got two buttons that say accept. Does it matter which one I click on?
Click all the positive options.
Okay. All right. There's a little coral colored box on one of it. And okay. I was about to just throw my hands up and give up there. My little night helmet was getting hit with a hammer. It's like a $5 hat and mustache. Okay, now I see this little chat box still. Is it supposed to be doing something? Oh, now it disappeared. I don't know if something happened behind the scenes or I feel like such a dumbbell. Hello, sir? Sir? What in the Sam Hill? I'm calling on the second line.
Thank you for calling support.
Yes. Hello?
Yes, sir. My name is Steve William. Thanks for calling support. How may I help you?
Okay, yes, sir. I got an email that come to me this morning that says something about me being charged $449.99 for some sort of subscription from McAfee. And I don't
All
know.
right. Okay, no need to worry, sir. First of all, just give me a moment, okay, so I can check your details. All right.
Okay,
Just
go
give
right
me a
ahead.
moment. Okay.
There are technically two lines open right now, but I think the other guy just put me on forget me not. So we'll see what happens. But there are two numbers or two lines active right now. And I have posted the number over in the YouTube chat. That's the YouTube Ruck Fobocalls. You have to be a subscriber to be able to see it. Have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. So if you haven't done it, do it now. Who here is new? There's 5,300 people in here. Who's here new right now while I'm on hold. If this guy doesn't come back soon, I'm going to add another line. New? Okay, good. All of you new people, click on the follow button. What are you waiting on? Good afternoon. And also, too, those of you that are here, do me a favor. Click on that little orange heart next to my name up there in the top right corner. I'm sorry. Top left corner, I guess. Oh, we're going to call back. I bet. Oh, look at all the heart me's. Thank you, guys. You're old but gold. I like it. Yes, I can do English rather well. I don't usually do foreign accents, though, because if I do, they tend to not want to speak with me. Sometimes I think about doing... Yeah, they're not going to answer me now. Let me try from another phone. I don't know what they're thinking. Oh, well, looky there. It seems as though their phone numbers are already donezo. So that's 4 for 4 today, kids. We are crushing them right now. We're gonna go to the next little emailio. I'm reading some of these. Okay. Thank you for your recent order with us. We are pleased to confirm that we have received your order and it is currently being processed. All right, this is a Norton LifeLock. Let's see if we can get something that's not quite such a busy, what you call it here. This is an 855 number. These can be fun.
Thank you very much for getting connected. This is the cancellation department. How can I help you? My name is Jacob Shaw.
Yes, my name is Priscilla, and I have received an email that has come to me this sometime. What? What?
I'm sorry.
Hello?
What did you say?
Well, I've received an email
Yes,
that's
what did you
come
say?
to me. I've received an
Okay,
email
could you help
that's...
me out with the invoice number?
Oh,
Could you help me out with the invoice number?
I don't see an invoice number. Oh, wait, yes. 220-507 3CJDISZLX18. All right.
Sorry.
What?
Hello?
Yes.
Your voice is breaking up, man.
Oh, my heavens. I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah. What? Hello?
Yeah, do you have a computer, man?
Yes, I have my laptop right here.
All right. You want to cancel this service for your computer and get a refund?
Yes.
Or do you want to continue with the service?
No, I want to cancel it, please. Because I don't even know what this is. Hello?
Okay, you want to cancel this, right?
Yes.
Open up your Google Chrome browser, man. Google Chrome.
All right. All right.
Is it open?
Yes, it's open.
Is it open?
Yes, it's open.
At the very top of your Google Chrome, do you see a long panel where you can type in something? Like a web address bar, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Type in there. Are you ready?
Yes.
D as in David.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. R as in Roger.
Mm-hmm.
P as in Peter.
Mm-hmm.
K as in Kevin. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh my heavens.
What have you typed until now?
DRPK. Dot.
And then give a dot, like a period.
Yes, I have that already.
Did you give a period?
Yes. What is wrong with you?
I as in Indiana. I as in Indiana.
Info? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my goodness. My heavens. Let's get on with it. Shiny air balloons. All
You hit on
right.
enter?
I'm on it. Internet Information Services. Welcome. Benvenuto. Bienvenue. Tervetuloa. Benveno. And all that. It's all a bunch of different. I was working my ass off for that guy. I don't know what's going on with this very expensive microphone, but it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Connection. But I'm about to get a little pissy with it if it doesn't get its shit together. That one guy that kept complaining and saying that it was he couldn't hear me. It was some sort of bad connection, and it was this connection right here going into the microphone. But I mean, it's connected. I don't know what the hell. I do have backup cords. I have backup everything, but I mean, it was working fine 10 minutes ago, and blah. All right, so I'm just going to move on to the next number because we kind of pissed that one away. But that's all right. Where's the number? This is an 844 number. This is a Geek Squad. It is a terrible hatchet job of a Geek Squad, which goes with the phone number. All right, this is Netflix. Does it have a phone number? Oh my gosh, this is janky. The way they put the number in to try and get through the spam filters is they like put it in all symbols instead of actual numbers. Like, it really is amazing sometimes that people fall for this stuff.
Yes, thank you for calling from the cancellation team of Big Sport. This is David. How may I help you?
Yes, David. My name is Sid. I received an email today that says I've been charged $305.89 for my Netflix, and I don't know how that could have possibly happened, but yeah, I didn't authorize this charge, and I need to speak to somebody about canceling it as soon as possible, please.
Okay. Okay. So you want to get cancel this and get
Yes.
the refund money back as
Yes,
soon as possible?
absolutely.
And how much is your refund? How much is for charging you?
$305.89.
Okay. So it simply indicates, sir, you wish to get cancel that subscription and get the refund. So what I'm gonna do, I am helping you with the cancellation command. So
Okay,
are you
yes.
ready to fill up the cancellation form right now?
Yes,
and get
sir.
the
I'm
refund?
sitting here right here with my laptop open and set to go.
Okay. Okay. And the laptop which are you using, sir? It's a Windows laptop or it's an Apple Mac?
It's Windows. It's Dell. I got it
It's
at the
Windows.
Best Buy.
It's a Dell.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Do one thing, just open up the Google Chrome. I'm giving you the cancellation command. So by the help of that, you will be getting your cancellation ID number.
Okay.
Pull up your Google
Super.
Chrome.
Super. I'm sitting here with it right now, ready to go.
Sorry?
I said super. I'm sitting here with it right now. Let's go.
I'm telling you, in your laptop, you need to open up the Google Chrome.
I did.
Okay?
It's
Pull up your
open.
Google
It's
Chrome.
open right now.
Okay.
It's already open.
Okay. 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 So in the Google Chrome, do you see at the top there is a white long search panel? Where did you type and search something? Can you see that white long search panel?
Yes. Like where I typed the websites.
Okay. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Now you need
Super.
to type it over there, sir. ANY.
Mm-hmm.
Should I spell it for you?
You just did. ANY.
Then DESK.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did you type it?
Yes. Oh my
Then
heavens.
put a
What are you
dot.
waiting on?
Then
Give me the website, sir. My goodness.
okay, you need to type anydesk.com
Yes.
and
I'm
make
already
sure all
there.
the words
Oh my
would be
gosh.
in the lower case.
Let's go.
Okay,
What's
okay.
going on? What is taking you so long?
Anydesk.com.
I'm already on that
Now
website.
press
My
enter.
goodness.
Oh, okay, now what can you see on your computer screen right now? Can
Better.
you please read me out?
You just tell me when I can talk.
Better software.
Yes.
Okay, you need to give a click on download now. Okay. Do you see
Listen.
over there is a download now option. Give a click on download now.
Listening is not your superpower. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Give a click on download now, and what comes up, do let me know. Yeah.
Anydesk.exe is downloaded to my device.
Download होने click करिए. नहीं यार सही है. Okay. Now when click on download
What?
now, do
Okay.
you
Wait.
see at the
Wait. Hey.
top
Hey.
right hand
Oh.
side?
Wait. Shh. Jesus. Joseph and Mary. It got so
Okay,
loud.
okay. I am ready.
Jesus.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay. Now.
I am
What?
ready.
I'm on it. Jesus. My heavens. That got so loud so quick. Okay. So I'm on it now.
Okay, so what do you see exactly, sir? Can you tell me?
Well, it's got downloaded anydesk.exe on my computer.
You need to okay. You need to just open that up. You
Okay.
need to just open that up.
Okay. All right. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Okay. Yes. It's open. Could you tell those people in the background to be much quieter, please? Jesus. Okay. So now it says.
Sorry,
So.
what you said?
Oh my heavens. This is so annoying. I can barely hear you because the people in the background are so loud. Can you not hear me?
Okay, okay. First of all, can you hear me? Is it
Yes,
audible?
sort of. Yes.
Okay, okay. Now
Now
what
there's
comes
some
up?
numbers that's popped up. It says your address.
Okay, that's your cancellation. That's your cancellation number, sir, which I am talking about. So you need to write it down in a piece of a paper.
All right.
First of all, write it
Simple
down.
enough. Got it. Done.
Okay.
Now what?
Okay, now just confirm me slowly, so I can put the number in
Slowly,
the billing sheet.
slowly. Okay. You need me to tell you those numbers?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Do you have a pencil or whatever?
I am ready.
Okay. The let's see. The numbers. Okay.
Okay. Now the numbers which you have given to me, sir, I just put the numbers in the billing team. Now just look right inside of the numbers. There would be a small key lock sign. If you're able to see that, can you do let me know?
Yes.
Small key lock sign.
Small padlock. Yes, I
Give
see
a
it.
click on it.
Yes.
Exactly. Give a click on it.
Okay. Set password.
No. Yes, I'm just giving you my company password, sir. All will
Yes.
be in a lowercase, all in a one word. And please, sir, do not disclose this password to anyone. So are you ready? Shall I give you the
Yes.
password?
Yes. Let's go.
It's server123. Should I spell it for you?
No, just say it.
It's server123, all will be in a
There we go.
lowercase.
Now I can hear you. Server. Okay, so now I want to put it in the confirm password page as well, right?
Exactly. The
Okay,
password.
yes. All right, yes.
Both the panel you have to
Okay. Yes, I
password.
did it. And now I've clicked on apply.
Have you give a click on apply?
Yes. Oh my heavens.
For a couple of
What?
in your computer while we are
What?
just hold on for a couple of seconds. We will be connecting to your chart. If anything comes up on
Oh
your
my
screen,
God. What is
accept
this?
it.
All this
Okay? Technically.
what is all this terrible racket? Your phone is just horrible.
Yeah.
Hello? Sir? Sir? Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? Right at the end, the sound goes to shit. All these guys are just, their phones are just garbage. He's still in there watching the unicorn get the what for. I'm going to call him back. The number's pinned over in the chat. Or, no, sorry. Now it is. They just disconnected.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Jack. How may I help you?
Yes. Hello?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. I'm sorry. I was just on the phone with somebody. They were on the any desk and they were supposed to be getting me a refund and then the phone went dead. So I need to get somebody to help me.
Okay. Open Google Chrome. Open Google Chrome. Hold
Okay.
on.
Well,
Give me a moment.
no, listen, I've already done all that. I'm on the any desk right now. That's what the guy had me on just a second ago. I don't remember his name. It was Jason or something.
ID number.
Okay. How do I
Tell me
get
the
back?
ID number.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to get
Your
back.
address.
Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, there it is. I have found it. Okay. Are you ready?
And now what do you see?
There's something that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know what this is. Some kind of security something or other. Yes, I see it. It says XYZ. Oh, well, now it disappeared. As soon as I
Hold down.
saw it, it disappeared.
Hold down. Hold down. Hold down.
Okay.
Hold down. Give me a moment. Hold down.
All right.
तुम्हारा कस्टमर था.
What?
Give me a moment. 152 customer किसका है? तुम्हारा है. If you help us that form, you will get your money back, and we will cancel your server activate on your own. So are you sitting there in front of a computer?
Yes. Hello.
Hold down. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Just give me a moment.
Super. Okay, so I see this little thing that's popped up again. The little security warning again. I see it there.
Don't do anything.
Okay, no
Don't
problem.
do anything.
Okay.
क्या है? Server activate 1 2 3. Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Hold down.
Yes. Oh dear. The little chat box thing disappeared again. I don't know what happened. He just hung up on me. I mean, is it too much to ask when I'm doing a speech impediment bit to get a decent phone line? I mean, I don't feel like I asked for the world. But I mean, come on, scammers, up your game a little bit. Their phones are getting blown up anyway. All right, we got another one here. Let me see what this is. This is a PayPal. It's got today's date. It's an 805 number, and we're going to keep going. And let's see here. Give me who do y'all want? What character do y'all want? I don't want to do Sid anymore. Sid, and I don't want to do Priscilla. They don't respond well to those voices. They always respond to the country. Bev, okay. Let's do Beverly. All right. They always respond well to Beverly.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This is Peter. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Peter. My name is Beverly. I have received an email that come to me and says something about me being charged $577.56 for payment to Coinbase Global, and I don't have any idea what that is.
Did you purchase anything from your PayPal?
No, not this. I
Not that.
I bought some things around Valentine's Day, but that's like around the 11th or 12th.
All right, I will gonna check that for you. Can you
All
please
right.
help me out with your email address where you received this email?
Yes, it's
Or help me with the order ID number, the last 4 digit, any of one.
the order ID number is 8752.
All right, and can you please help me out with your name once again?
My name is Beverly. Do you want my last name too?
Just give me one
last
moment.
name is Leslie.
All right, just give me one moment. Let me check that for you, ma'am. Okay.
All right.
All right, ma'am. This is the order
I
under
think
the
this
name
guy's going to
of
be good.
it was Jackson Cooper, and your email is also attached with this account. So it seems like this is your order, ma'am. So let me know what changes you want
No,
into this
it's not
order.
my order though, honey. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I called.
You don't know that person, Jackson Cooper?
I've never heard of him. Is he
And
famous?
a part of you, anybody using your PayPal account, or you don't use PayPal account?
Well,
What's
no,
that?
I use my PayPal account frequently, but I didn't do it this time.
But
And I don't know
right
that.
now, as I
I
can
don't
see
know
here,
who
today morning,
Jackson
all right,
Jackson, whatever his name is. I don't know who that was.
Jackson Cooper. Right now,
Yeah,
as I
no.
can see here, today morning, your PayPal account has been used. The last location was Canada, and the person name was Jackson
Wait,
Cooper, and they are trying
Canada.
to purchase, yeah, they
That
are
that well,
trying to
that's part of
purchase.
our
It's a
problem right now
point-based
because I'm not
global.
from Canada. I'm from Atlanta,
Yeah, they
Georgia,
are trying to
down
purchase
here in
that
the land of
point-based
magic
global.
unicorns or something. What?
They are trying to purchase a coin-based global. It's a Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency, which is cost
No. Yeah, no,
$577.56.
that's not me. I didn't do it, and we
That's
need to
not
cancel.
you,
And we
and you
need to
don't know that
cancel it.
person, right?
We need to cancel it immediately. I didn't do this.
Yes, I understand, ma'am. I am
All
telling
right.
you, you don't know that person, right? And
No,
you
I
don't.
don't. I don't know who this weird paper crane person is. I have no idea.
So there is a matter of the hacking. Someone hacked your identity right now.
Oh, great.
So
Just what
there
I
is some
needed.
security question for you. Have you ever shared any kind of your information, like your email password or any financial information, your social security number with anybody in your past?
Well, of course not. That's like
Of course
standing out in the
not.
middle of a meteor shower with an umbrella thinking it's going to help. Of course I didn't do that.
You didn't provide it, right? You never get
No.
hacked in
Well, I
the
don't know if
past,
I never
right?
get hacked, but I don't know if an elephant did it. It could have been anybody.
But right
But
now, as I
we need
can
to
see here,
stop
ma'am, there is a
throwing
matter
around
of the hacking.
confetti and get
Someone
to it.
hacking your identity.
Okay, well, let's do something about that then.
Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. Can you not hear me?
No, it's not good. Like,
Oh
it's
my
not well, I can
God.
hear you.
You're starting
Because
to.
your voice is like breaking up. I can hearing a background noise.
Okay, is that better? I moved. Is that
Yeah,
better?
it's good, right? Is that better right now?
Okay, good.
All right, ma'am. Please be on the line with me for 1 minute. I'm going to put your call on hold. Okay.
All
So
right.
I will discuss this
Peachy.
case with my security team and my billing department team. Okay.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to sit here and pet my little kitten. Go ahead. It calms my
Here.
nerves. Yeah, I don't really
All
know
right, ma'am.
what the issue is, but this mic's
As I
pissing me
checked
off.
with my team,
All
your
right.
PayPal account is on hold right now
All
due to some
right.
suspicious activity. So that's why we are unable to cancel this charge. For cancellation this charge, I have to do your verification. So for that, I'm going to connect you to our secure server of a PayPal, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I don't know what in the watermelon love is going on right now. But okay, so you're going to transfer me to somebody?
No, I said I will go ahead and connect you to our secure server of a PayPal.
Oh, okay.
And as I check here, okay, as I check here to our server,
Mhm.
your IP address is public right now, and it should be a private all the time. All right. So your IP
All
address
right.
is not
Well, it's
secure.
I
Maybe
keep
there
all of
is.
my stuff under total lock and key, so it should be fine. Let's go. What do we need to do, honey?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What you
I
said?
said
I did not
that's
get it
because you never
properly.
stop talking. I said that I keep all of my stuff under lock and key. It should be safe. So just let's skip past all the paper cranes and move on.
Yeah, I understand, but your IP address is not secure at the moment,
Oh,
as
well,
I can see
great.
here.
So we've got that going
Yeah,
on subliminally. That's wonderful. I'm
So
just sitting
right
over here
now,
like
I
some
will
sort of vulnerable singing frogs. This is terrible. All right. So now what do I need to do, honey?
right now you need to be in front of your any kind of a smart device. Is that possible? You need to
I
be in
have
front
my
of a computer or
laptop.
a laptop.
I have my laptop right here. I was sitting here playing my little game. It's called Gamer Cat. But I'm
Yeah,
all
please can
yours
you?
now.
Yeah, please turn it on your laptop.
It's on, honey. I just told you.
All right,
Pay
all
attention.
right, madam. Can you please open up your internet browser? Do you use Google Chrome on it?
Well, yes. I may not after this debacle, but yes.
Yeah, can you please open up your Google Chrome browser on your laptop?
It's open.
All right, at the top of the Google Chrome, there is a address panel, like the search address panel. Do you see that? You have to type something over there.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
you have to write it down.
All right.
Okay,
Hold
and
on.
save
I
it to
need to
the
get my
command.
pen. I've got my little Unicorn Fruit Friends pen here that I have. Okay. All right. Go ahead now.
You ready, ma'am?
Yes. Go ahead. I just want a hot dog
Yeah.
real
Yeah,
bad.
look at the very top at the address bar. You need to type there the letter G, G like a Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
O like Oscar,
Wait a minute.
B
Jay,
like
wait a
brother.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. My head is not focused. Sometimes you tell me things and I just sail away. And I took a drink of my lemon buddy and I I'm just distracted because my parrot just died. Okay.
What have
So
you
now
typed
what am
so
I
far?
typing now? Tell it to me again.
Let me tell you from the beginning.
All right.
You type the letter G, G like Georgia,
J like Georgia. All right.
O like Oscar,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
B like brother.
Mm-hmm.
B के बाद क्या लिखिएगा? Then the letter W like whiskey.
All right. Hurry up, sir. I have
And
to
put a
watch it.
dot
There's a documentary coming on in a little while and I need to watch it. All right, go ahead. GOBW.
GOB like brother. Then
Mm-hmm.
W
Yes.
like
Yes.
whiskey. Then
Uh-huh.
put a dot like period. Put a dot like period.
All right.
Then T like tiger.
T like tiger that ate the duck. All right.
After period, T like tiger. Then O like Oscar.
O as
P
in
like Peter.
October. P
Yeah,
as
then P
in
like Peter.
persnickety. Got it.
Yes, P
All
like
right.
personality. Now repeat back
All
to me
right.
what I
I
typed
got
there.
it. I'm already on your website. It says secure connection right now.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You need to put a code. Hold on. Let me
Well, this is
generate a
fantastic.
security code for you. You need to put the code over there, okay?
All right. Hold on. I've got these damn new shoes. They're crystal shoes and they're so uncomfortable. Hang on. Let me take them off real
Type
quick.
the code. Type the
Okay.
code
Hold
over
on. I'm
there.
putting on my lover's
4
glasses. What is it now?
455
459.
455
Oh, 45955.
455.
Oh, 455. That's the first three numbers?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Then after that, 37.
37. All right. Is that the only one?
The last two letters, 37.
Yes. Okay. So 4553737.
I said 45537.
Okay. And then that's it. That's the whole one, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Now hit enter. You hit enter.
All right.
Now you see something is downloading. You see something is downloading.
Yes.
At the right
Connect.
top corner.
It says connect
Yes.
was
Yes.
control.
Yes. 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 Underneath that, do you see it says open file? You see it says
Well,
open
it
file.
downloaded that thing, that ConnectWise control, onto my little Gamer Cat computer
It's
here.
still downloading.
No,
That
it's
is still
no,
downloading.
shh. It already downloaded it. It sounds like
Now
you're talking to
double
me
click
from
and open
inside of
that.
a night helmet. It's like there's an
Yeah.
echo.
Double click and open that.
All right. All right. It says, do
Now
you
click on
want to
run.
wait?
Run.
Shh.
Click on run.
Wait. It says, do you want to allow the following
Yes.
program to make changes to
Click
your
on yes.
computer? And please stop
Click on
interrupting
yes.
me. You're about to make me tear my pillow apart, and there's going to be a feather flock all over this place. Okay. Yes. All right.
Yes. Yes. Click on
Yes.
yes.
Yes. All right. All right.
You click on yes.
I did. Yes. All right. Hold on. Okay. Now there's something that's popped up on the screen. It says cannot start
What
application.
says?
It says it cannot start the application. And it says contact your system administrator or network service provider.
What device you are using? It's a Chromebook or tablet.
No, it's a laptop. It's a Dell laptop.
It's not a Chromebook.
No. I don't even know what a Chromebook is. Is that like one of those paper crane fancy ones? I don't
First of
know.
all, tell me, where are you right now? I'm getting a lot of background noise, like
Oh my
somebody's
heavens.
drilling the
What?
wall.
What? Like
Like
what?
somebody's drilling the wall. Somebody's drilling the wall, making a hole into the wall.
Oh, that's probably me. Excuse me, Fartin. I had surgery and things have not been the same ever since. Okay, so all right. Do you still hear it? I don't hear any noise.
I can hear you. If you speak up, if you speak louder, so that I can hear you.
All
You
right.
need to speak
How's
up.
this? Is that better?
Now it's good.
It's good
better.
now? All right.
Yes.
All right.
Now tell me which browser you're using. It's a Google Chrome, which you are using right now.
Yes, I think so. I don't know. It's the one with the dancing hippo on it. Oh, goodness.
Look at the very right top corner. Okay, look at the very right top corner. You see a three dots
Yes.
at the right top corner?
Yes.
Click on it. Click on that.
All right. Click on it.
Now, what are the options you are getting?
All right. It says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person one, passwords and autofills, history downloads, bookmarks and lists, extensions,
download.
clear browsing data, Zoom,
Click on
print,
download.
search this
I said
page with
click on
Google,
download.
translate,
Click on
find and
download.
edit, save
Click
and
on
share
download.
more tools,
Click on
help
download.
settings
Click
and
on download.
exit.
Click on download. Click on download. Click on download.
Do what now?
Click on downloads.
Oh, click on
Click
downloads.
on downloads.
Why didn't you
Click
just
on
say
downloads.
that? All right. I did. Good afternoon.
Now what do
All
you
right.
see?
Well, it's a list of downloads.
Now what do you see when you click on downloads?
A list of downloads. I told you.
What you can see at the top, the first one? What do you see?
It's that little connect. It's that little connect. Was
Yeah, double click on
controlling.
it. Yeah, double click on it.
All
Double
right.
click on it.
All right. All right. All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Click
to
on
your
yes.
computer?
Click on yes.
Man, it's getting hot in here. All right. And it's doing like it's working or something.
You click on yes. Now what do you see?
No, it gave me that same error message again. It says, oh my God, it smells so awful in here. It's like some kind of stinky fireworks. All right. It gave me that same message. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Is that your work computer or a personal computer?
No, honey. I'm I got too big, and the kids start. I'm a retired school teacher, and the kids started calling me an elephant because I got so
I'm
big.
telling you, the computer which you're using right now is a personal computer or work computer.
It's a personal. I'm retired. That's what I was telling you.
It's a Chromebook. I think it is a Chromebook, right?
No. Well, you keep asking. I don't even know what a Chromebook is. This thing is just gray.
Okay, do one thing. Open a new tab. Okay, open a new tab.
All right. Open a new tab. You said okay.
You open up a new tab.
All right. Now what?
You open a new tab.
I said all right. Yeah.
Now
No,
type at
this
the
is
top.
upsetting my
Okay,
stomach. What?
type at the top. Type at the top. A like America.
All right.
L like London. P like Peter.
All right.
E like Edward.
E like Edward.
M like Mary.
Oh, I just got another email message. It's about I adopted a llama. I mean, like, I didn't
What
adopt
did
it,
you type
adopt
so
it,
far?
but I like take care of
What
it. I
have you
send
typed?
money every month.
What have you typed so far? What have you typed so far?
ALPE. It's really neat. It has
Then
its
the
own
letter.
stable with these little
Then the
hanging
letter
lights in it
M.
to keep it
M like
warm.
mother. Type the letter M.
M,
M like
right, like a
mother.
mother. Right.
I
Sorry.
like Indiana.
Oh dear. I think I'm about to have an
X like
epilepsy.
X-ray. X like
Oh,
X-ray.
okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to fight off an epilepsy fit right now. Oh, I
Put a
really hope I
.com.
don't have an epilepsy
.com.
fit right now.
.com. Put a .com. .com.
Hold on a second. Stop talking. Oh my gosh, you're about to give me a bad case of Garland head. All right. I'm on alpinmix.com. There's a man
Yes.
with glasses and a beard and a blue shirt,
Yes.
and
Yes.
he's sitting there at a
Yes.
laptop. It's not one of
Yes.
those fancy chrome ones that you keep talking
Underneath
about
that,
that
it
you
says
like
free
so
download.
much.
You see,
It's
it says
different.
free download
It
underneath
says the
that.
fastest and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is Alphamix. Connect
see
to your
free download
computer
under
remotely,
that.
no matter where you are.
Free download.
Our support. What?
Free download. You see free download underneath that. Underneath that
Free,
says free download.
free download. Yes, I see it. It's right there.
Click on it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
click on it right now.
I
Right
think
away.
I
Click
just.
on it.
Oh my! I think I just shorted. Oh my! Hold on a second.
You
I
see
need to
something
wait a
downloading
minute.
at the
Hold
right
on. I
top.
think I. Oh hiya! Oh Lord! I think I. Oh, there's a foreign object in my pants. Hold on. All right. Okay.
See
Now
something
it
downloading
downloaded.
at the right top corner.
Yes,
Yes,
it
open that.
downloaded that.
Double click.
It down.
Yeah,
It
double click
download.
on that.
It
Yeah. Double click.
it
Open
down. It downloaded this alpinmix.exe thing
Yeah, open it. Double click.
onto
Open
my
that.
computer.
Yes, double click and open it.
Okay. Open it. All right. There we go. All right.
Now what do you see?
All right. It's working. I don't know. And it's okay. Do you want to allow the following program to make
Click on yes.
changes
You need
to
to
your
give a click
device?
on yes.
Yes. All right. Okay. Now there's a little box thing that's popped up in the top right corner, and it says, there's
I
like
cannot
two.
hear you. Can you speak
Oh
up?
my heavens! Well, that's because you're talking. It says, "Can you hear me now?"
I can hear you.
Okay. So it says there's two columns. One says wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner. And then it has like these little numbers. There's little blue sections with white in it. Oh, that's a singing frog.
You
Okay.
see, it says
Next,
ID
got
and
an
password.
ID and a
You see?
password.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You need to tell me the ID number first.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or
Yes.
whatever?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let me get my glasses on. Hold on.
What?
The password is 34668.
34668.
Yes, that's
And
correct.
the ID is 855.
Yes, that's correct.
Now grab a piece of paper. Grab a piece of paper and pen in your handy.
All right. Oh my hands. Is this going to take much longer? Okay, now there's
No,
things
it will
happening
take
on my
few minutes.
screen.
Yeah.
It says connecting and sending desktop view and all kinds of stuff. And there's a little thing that's popped up on my computer. I don't know what this is, but it's like some little white box or something. Is that
Okay.
normal?
So, yeah, is that normal? Yeah, is that normal? Now
All
tell
right.
me, what do you see on the screen?
Well, there's that little white box. I just told you. You said it was normal.
All right. Open a new tab. Yeah, open a new tab on your Google. Open a new tab.
All right, a new tab. All right. I have a new tab open.
Now click on the three dots at the right top corner. At the right top corner, click on the three dots.
Why? We already did
The three
that,
dots at the
remember?
right top corner.
We already did that, and we looked at my download things.
Yes.
We already did that, remember? I don't know why
Now
we need
hold
to.
on, okay?
Okay. Take your time.
You click on the three dots.
Yes, I told you.
Now what do you see?
The same thing as before. It's all that same stuff. Oh no, there's a little blue pointer thing all over my screen now.
Now what do you see on the screen?
Oh, I'm getting the chills. My stomach is upset. What? Do what
What
now?
do you see on the screen? You see a three dots at the right top corner.
Yes, we have already covered these three dots. I don't know why
Click
we're
on
still
that.
talking about them.
Click on that.
Do what?
Do one. Close. Minimize your screen. Minimize everything.
All right. Let's see.
Minimize everything.
All right. Okay, now what?
Yeah, minimize everything.
All right, I did.
Now what do you see?
What do you mean? What do I see? What?
Oh,
What am I supposed to be? What?
Minimize everything first.
I
Minimize
did. I
everything.
already did.
Now what do you see on the screen?
Why do you keep asking me that? I've already told you. What? Now this thing says this connection has been. Oh dear. It just popped up and then it says sending desktop view. Again, it's doing that thing like it did before. I don't know what this is.
Don't do anything, okay? Don't do anything.
I'm
Just
not
hold
going to do
on, okay?
anything. I'm just watching
Just
it.
hold on.
All right.
Okay, नहीं लग रहा भाई.
What? This thing says establishing remote connection. And then I don't know what that is. Hello, sir?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
just
Is
give
this
me a
gonna
one
take?
moment.
Is this gonna take a lot longer? I'm about to have a turd birth in here in a minute if we don't hurry up and finish.
Sorry?
I said I'm about to have a turd birthing if we don't hurry up and finish. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, now there's a little deal that's popped up on the screen again. Wait a minute. And now my cursor's acting crazy. What has happened? Something
Hold on,
happened
hold
to
on.
my computer.
Yeah. We are doing it. The AI is going on,
Oh, it's
working on it.
AI. That's fancy.
Yeah, AI is working on it.
All
Hold on.
right. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hey, Tira. Salam. Hey, Tira.
What?
Hey, Boka.
What?
छुट्टियां बना रहा अब्बा को भेज तुमसे ना हो पाएगा
I don't speak Spanish, honey.
I said अम्मा को भेज मजा आएगा तुझसे ना हो पाएगा
Well, I don't speak any other languages when you mumble them. I didn't hear what you
What
said.
you said? You get something in your mouth? Oh my God! What you get in your mouth?
A unicorn.
Hello.
I got a unicorn in my
Hello.
mouth. You want to taste it?
What you said?
I said I have a unicorn in my mouth. You want to taste it?
You said you bencho. You are.
What'd you say, Chutia?
Chutia. Oh my
Mm.
God. Yeah.
What'd you
Oh
say,
my
Chutia?
God.
Ah,
Yeah.
little Chutia.
Where Chutia? What? Yeah.
You want to?
About yeah. Ruck. You know what the meaning of? You know what the meaning of Ruck?
What?
You know the meaning of Ruck?
Do I know the meaning of crack? Yes.
Ruck.
Yes, crack.
Yes, thanks for getting connected with PayPal. This is Kevin, and how may I help you?
I don't know. Would you like to
Hello?
taste the rainbow? Hold on. Their phones are going bananas right now, I bet. The number's posted in the chat. That just got weird. Let's call again. Multiple times. As many times as it takes. Oh, it seems our phones no longer work. Because I just called from a different number and it didn't work there either. What do you know about that? Strange things. Oh, no, it doesn't work anymore. So yes, their phones don't work anymore. I don't know what, I mean, he was saying some dirty words, but not any, he wasn't saying a phrase of any kind. So I don't know exactly what his issue was. I think he was just mad because he knew they'd been had. I think that's all it was. I don't think I know of anything else. He didn't really say anything all that coherent. So, I'm fixing to call my wife real quick and see if she can hear me. Huh? Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm checking my sound real quick. I'm going to call her phone real quick.
Hello.
Okay. Does this sound okay to you?
Yeah, that it does sound like there's like a jackhammer back there. It's weird.
I wonder what the hell that is.
I was thinking maybe it was next door, but no, it really does. Like you stop talking and I hear a jackhammer.
That is really odd. I
Yeah,
have
but I mean,
no idea. Does it sound like that just all the time?
yeah.
Well, what in the hell?
No,
Hold on.
it's kind of like when you start talking. When you start talking, it starts up.
Okay,
and then
what
it goes away.
What about now?
Talk a little bit more.
La 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 la. Doodly doodly doo doo.
Yeah, sing a ditty.
Sing a ditty and do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
No, that sucks. Not your singing, but the
Well, the singing
sound.
sucks too. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, so I wonder what the hell the issue is, because I mean, literally everything should be.
Yeah, and that just broke up completely there. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Okay. What about now? How's it now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Did you have
still
you still hear that damn background noise?
keep talking. Just
Do you hear the background noise? Blah 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 blah.
no, not so much.
I wonder what the hell.
No, it's kind of when I start talking now.
That is so weird.
And it starts. Yep. It's not as loud as it was.
I mean, there's not anything. I mean, nothing has changed. Like nothing has even moved.
Of course.
What the Sam Hill?
But
All
it's
right,
better.
let me try this now. Does that make any difference whatsoever?
Your voice went lower.
Yeah, because I turned it down.
And no, the hammer is still there.
Well, what in the fuck? Okay, hold on, because I want to hear that. I want to hear what you're talking about. Come here. Hang on, y'all. You can't hear anything. Go talk in the.
Oh, well, hello. It's Beverly. It's Beverly.
Put the headphones on.
Oh, I gotta put it on.
I mean, it won't make any difference because I don't hear anything.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me now? And we're talking robocalls.
I don't
or
hear anything.
Spam calls. Or
I don't hear anything.
Or come on, babe. You have to hear something.
I'm telling you, I don't hear anything.
It's there. Like, it's there.
Okay, well, just sing for me or something.
I don't have a song to sing right
There's
now.
nothing there. There's no noise.
Okay, so we're all making it up.
Well, nobody else. I mean, I'm listening to it and I don't hear any noise.
Me and the scammers are making it all up.
Well, I wouldn't put it past y'all. Y'all are nasty. You're terrible people.
I know. I've been told. No noise.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
Wait, do it again. Let's see. It's
Oh
maybe.
my heavens, y'all. We just thought our sound was better. Yeah, y'all can hear it.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, so you don't hear it now, right? Okay, that's what I was saying. So I'm not nuts or deaf.
Well, we can't.
Well, okay.
Can't
I'm
say
not deaf.
that.
I'm not deaf. Nuts is kind of a toss-up. Okay,
Yeah,
just go ahead and close
no.
that door for me, baby.
It's better. Okay.
Okay.
Good, you fixed it. Yay, you.
All it took was your magic touch.
Well, of course, you know it, honey.
I'd like some more of that, please.
Maybe later. Love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye. Okay. I don't know what the hell. Yes, that is my wife. That is my beloved, beautiful. Oh, speaking of which, hey, you need to comment or something. I don't know what. I got your message. Make a comment real quick. Everybody that wants to go follow my wife can please go follow my wife. And when y'all see her make a comment, please let me know. I want to pin it. I don't see anything from her yet. What the hell? Did she make a comment? Are the comments just that? Are there that many comments that I'm just missing it? Okay, well, there it is right there. Okay. She said I took her off as a mod, but I didn't. It says manage moderator access, and you have full access, so you're totally wrong. Nice try, woman. Come here. She thinks I'm trying to do something shady. I love you. Come here. Yes. Now what? Look, come here.
What?
I'm showing you. Manage moderator access right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Click
TikTok's
it.
being so weird.
There. Have you updated your phone yet?
Yes, I did.
You did?
I updated TikTok too. Did you do your TikTok update?
Of course I did my TikTok.
Okay.
Did I do my TikTok update? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Well, it's just weird.
Yes, you are.
That's a given as well. All right, let's get back to making calls, y'all. We've done enough of this boring nonsense. We got to do at least 1 or 2 more calls. Okay. My goodness. There was something, she was having issues in her live too, I think, with the mods or whatever. She sent me a message and she was like, I don't have mod privileges. And I was like, yeah, you do. So she does on my side. I can't give her no more mods. Okay. Let's call another one. And I promise we're going to try and make this better. I don't know what that guy was hearing. I never heard him. Damn jackhammers. I think she's nuts. She's pretty, but she's, you know the chart, like the hotter she, it's like this weird Venn diagram, Should have got me one of them women that'll just make me a sandwich. She's down at the other end of the house laughing right now. Okay, here we go. We got an 833 number. I'm going to get so much. What? I love you. I'm in trouble. I'm grounded. Okay, here we go. 833 number. And I believe this to be a Norton. I need to watch Forrest Gump again. And I need to try and do that voice. This Norton LifeLock. Yeah, there goes my magic touch. I had to give it to my damn self.
Thank you for calling Countless and Team of Norton. This is Dave today.
Yes, David. I have received an email today. Come to me a little bit ago, says I got charged. It looks like 566 or what is that? $556.66. And I don't know what in the Sam Hill that is or how it happened, but it says I paid via PayPal for some Norton LifeLock antivirus, and I don't even know what that is.
I got you. You have any invoice number or any order number with you?
Let's see here. Invoice number 205-738-7006.
One moment, let me check. Yes, I can see here it looks like it's a 2-year Norton LifeLock premium subscription, and it's worth of $556.66 for 2 years. It's a premium Norton LifeLock antivirus computer security.
All right.
What
Well,
do you
I
need to
don't
know about this.
Well, I don't know what it is or how I ended up with it, but I'd like to cancel it and get my money back because I didn't order this or approve it.
I'm sorry, you said you didn't approve this order?
No,
You
sir.
signed up for this
No,
in the first place?
that's not me. I didn't do that.
Got you. It looked like it's all started on 24th of January of 2024. You remember, like 1 month ago, you were trying to sign up for Norton LifeLock for your computer use. You recall doing such thing?
No, sir. I mean, I'm not saying. Who knows? Who knows? I might have done it. I just don't remember. Can we just cancel it though and get me my money back?
Yes.
Because
Sure.
and I need to
Here, I
hurry
can
because
cancel it for you
I need to hurry because McDonald's is closing in 30 minutes there. So.
Oh, it's closing? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we got to hurry. Got to go get my Big Mac.
Let me help you.
So, all right. So, what do we need to do?
Well,
my little lemon buddy.
well,
Got
give me one moment.
All right.
Sir, I just proceed your. Okay, once you're ready to listen, please let me know.
Yes, go right ahead. I'm all ears.
All right. Well, I was saying, it looks like this subscription. It's a use subscription. So what I need to do, I can proceed the cancellation from my end, but you will be needing a computer in order to complete that cancellation procedure. You have any secured computer or laptop near you?
Yeah, I got my laptop.
Any?
Yeah, I got my laptop sitting right here. I was watching a video. I got one of them videos that helps me sleep. It's got a bunch of glowing jellyfish going across the screen there.
Okay. Open Google.
Okay.
You know how to open Google?
Okay. It's open.
This is a Windows computer or it's a Mac? This is a Windows computer or it's a Mac computer or it's a Google computer or what computer it is?
Well, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows, so I guess it's a Windows computer. Is that?
Okay. You're right. It's a Windows operating system computer. Now open Google. Is your Google up now?
Yes, it is.
Alright, now look on the very top of the Google. You see there's a white panel, a long white panel where you can write and type something.
Okay.
Is it blank or something written on it?
No, it's empty or blank or whatever.
Alright, you need to wipe it out. First, make sure it's empty, and then type your A as in Adam, T as in Tom.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Did you say wipe it off? That's probably not a bad idea. Okay, and tell me again. I'm sorry. Where I'm supposed to go? A what?
Okay, where you're about to type all this in?
Yes.
Where you're going to type this in?
Go ahead.
In which part of the screen you're going to type this in?
At the top there, where I type the websites, right?
Yeah.
Or am I supposed to do it in the
so
other one?
Make it blank.
Okay, yeah.
No,
You told me to
make
wipe it off.
type
I
at the
did.
top.
I wiped it off.
Right. Now type there A as in Apple,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tom,
Mm-hmm.
E as in elephant,
Okay.
ATE.
Yes, ATE, yes.
ATE. Then R as in Roger. Then number 1.
Yes. Are you waiting on me?
Do a dot. Yeah, wait.
Okay.
I'm waiting on you.
Okay, well, I'm sitting here just trying to chase a dream, and I mean ATER1. Come on, let's go. Good Lord. McDonald's is closing, remember?
Number 1.
Yeah. And then what?
Okay. All right. So you do one thing, go have your McDonald's, then call me.
No, I want to get this done before. I can't concentrate on my Big Mac until you give me this website. Just tell it to me, son. What is the problem? ATER1, then what?
ATER1 dot T as in Tom, O as in Oscar, P as in Paul.
Top.
And then
God.
press enter and let me know what
ATER1 dot top. That's all you had to say. My goodness. I don't know why that took 8 days.
Yeah.
Okay. Now there's a red stripe across the top. Looks like it's an underwater scene. Bunch of whales or something down there. There's a blue and white box in the middle of the page. It says welcome. And it says join with a code. And there's like in blue inside of a little gray box. And then next to that box, there's one of them little blinking placeholder deals for me to tell, like where I'm supposed to type.
All right. Now you do one thing. On the top is you see where you have written there ATER1 dot TOP. Erase it.
Are we back on this? Are we back on this?
Blank.
Yes.
Yeah. Make it
Okay.
blank.
Okay. Now what?
Make it blank. Now I type there www dot Supremo Control SUPREMO Supremo Control, CONTROL,
Mhm.
supremocontrol.com.
Okay. Okay.
Press
There's a
enter. Press
cookie.
enter.
I'm already on the website, son. You got to keep up. Okay. It says Supremo remote desktop control made easy and quick. Then it's got a bunch of buttons. Download, buy, Supremo. I don't have to buy nothing, do
Download.
I? Download. Okay.
Now click on download.
Okay. All right. And I downloaded supremo.exe.
Open it.
Okay.
Now, do you see it's asking you yes, no, or run? Click on run.
It says, do you want to allow the following program? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now there's this whole nother
it
banana
run?
deal popped up here. It says, sign
Click on
in.
run.
There ain't no button that says run. If you let me finish,
Run.
shh. If there ain't no button that says run, that's what I'm trying to tell you, son.
All right.
It says
Okay, now look on the
receive
screen.
and
You
connect
see?
to, and it's got your ID and a password.
Receive. Below receive, you see it says your ID. Read the ID number to me very slowly.
Okay. You want the ID number?
Yes.
Okay. It is, hang on, let me get my. And then it's got a password. It's got a password that's letters and numbers. Do you want that too?
Read out for me slowly.
Okay.
Yes.
The password, it's the letters are all lowercase. They ain't no capitals in it. It's X as in X-ray, I as in identity, M as in mothball, 6, 8, and then I like igloo.
I like ice cream.
Yeah, or ice cream, I guess. That's fine.
All right. Can you just close the pawn side which you're playing right now on the screen?
I beg your pardon?
Okay, like the pawn side, whatever pawn side you're playing on the screen, can you manage to close that for a moment?
What do you have against unicorns?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. Did you hear me?
All right. Well, I'm saying I can hear you, and I'm saying right now
Okay.
on the screen, like what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, there's a fellow giving a little stuffed unicorn to what for right now. Is that what you're talking about? He's giving it to him pretty well too, as best I can tell. Why? What does that have to do with anything?
All right,
Oh,
sir.
wait a minute.
So
Hold on. I
all
got
right.
messed up there.
So
Okay.
you're supposed to
What?
see a Northern form there, a Northern refund claim form. Do you see any refund claim form came up on the screen?
No, sir, I do not. Wait a minute. There's a new tab there. I don't know what that is. No, I don't see any refund claim. Just this fella giving the what for to the
So
unicorn.
All right.
That's what I'm
One
doing.
moment.
That's what I'm doing to you right now. You know that, right?
Why is that?
Well, that's just what I'm doing. This is one of my favorites here. See all those other applications? Because what I'm doing is messing with you. And now don't minimize it. Come on now. Don't minimize it. I'm still watching it. Why you want to fight me on it? I don't understand. Here, I'll just do this. There you go. Now you're shut out completely. What do you have against unicorns, after all? Huh? What?
I'm sorry.
What? You don't like unicorns or what?
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Just because a fella likes unicorns in a special magical way? I mean, unicorns are magical creatures. What's wrong with me?
So what you want me to do? You don't want your refund?
So there's no refund, and you and I both know it. He's done. He didn't. It's funny because he minimized or not minimized, but reduced the size of the screen that the unicorn video was on, and we'll call him back. And then he saw that it's like Array, AnyDesk, Alpamix, UltraViewer, Supremo, which are all the ones I used to try and scam. Oh, he sent me a voicemail. I don't like that. That's what I imagine it to sound like inside my colon. Hello? Let me sing for you the songs of my people. All right, we'll call from another number. Just for giggles. Just for the giggles. Oh, he sent me right. He forwarded it again. Oh, that time he just hung up. So we'll try again from a different. When you hear that ring change, you know how like sometimes when you call somebody and you hear the ring change, that usually means it's going to voicemail or something like that. Sometimes they forward it. Oh, it looks like our little friend here doesn't want to answer the phone no more. That's a shame. I just used 2 right now, but I'm probably going to go today and get a third. I try to get them when they're like on special. Because you have to get unlocked phones, and then I hook them up to one of the burner phone apps. And the reason I use real numbers is because they can tell if it's a burner phone. And the way I do it, it doesn't look as much like a burner phone. And oftentimes they'll ask me, you'll hear them ask me, is your phone number blah, 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 blah. And I say, yes. Well, what they're doing is they're confirming, like a lot of times if you use a dialer, the dialer you won't know what the numbers are. So that's why they always call to check and say, what's your phone number? They'll ask, and they want to know if you know it. Show us my unicorn. It's right there. The video that I was showing this guy, it is that exact model of unicorn. It's a sequined unicorn. That one's name is VPN, and VPN is I don't know what you call it, maybe intersex. VPN is of no gender. VPN was a rescue, and VPN was once strapped to a little silicone receptacle that was about wiener size, and not anymore. Now he gets to sit up on the shelf, or they gets to sit up on the shelf. I don't know how that works. I don't want to mess that up. I don't want to mess up. Much love to all my trans folks. I love y'all. I get a lot of questions from people, honest to God, that want to know if I'm like, I have a kid that's trans, or I have a, whatever. And I'm like, I got love for everybody. I make more fun of myself than I do anybody else. Okay, here we go. We've got a Norton LifeLock. Let's see, what's the number? I can't quite see it. There it is. Okay. It's an 833 number. 833 824. Y'all thought I was going to call it out, didn't you? Ha ha! I'm so tired of my allergies.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. My name is Mark William. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email this morning, I guess, and I just checked it, and it looks like I've been billed $501.99 for a LifeLock Plan 360 for 3 years and 10 users, and I need a refund.
Can you confirm me your invoice number, sir? Or order ID number?
Let's see here. Is that on this order number? Let's see if I can make this bigger. I think I can
नेट
here.
तो अपना मार चुदा रहा है.
It's 5868970 is what it says. That's the order number. Hello?
Okay, so are you sitting in front of your computer right now?
Yes, sir. That's where I got the email.
Support हो रही है क्या?
What? Are you talking to me or are you talking to your friends there in the office? I can't tell.
Which computer it is? Can you let me know? Is this
It's
your
my
business computer at
laptop.
the Mac computer?
It's my laptop.
Support हो रही है. Sorry?
It's
Which
my
computer you have?
it's my laptop. It's a Dell. I mean, that's not its name.
Okay.
It's a
Can you just
Dell is the people that makes it.
Okay. Okay. So can you open up your Google Chrome browser?
Yes. All right. It's open.
Now just allow me a moment, sir.
All right. What are we waiting on?
Just allow me a moment, all right?
All right. Go ahead and give them a shout. Let's see if we can stir things up a little bit, shall we? Yeah. Well, hello.
Yes, sir. I'm working on it. Just allow me a moment first.
Okay. All right. You can hear the phones ringing in the background. He mutes. It's because he's either trying to answer one or something. He just hung up on me. He wanted to talk to somebody else. That's all right. We're going to call him right back. Not to worry, friend.
791. All circuits are busy. Please try your call again later.
Oh, I do love that. All circuits are busy. Well, what on earth are you talking about? How's that even possible? I was just on the phone with a feller. Wasn't a Sam Hill? different. Pretty much. They're done with everybody. Yes, hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, this is, my name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received an email. Hello? Well, this man just put me on hold. I didn't even say anything. I mean, what in the Sam Hill? Well, that's very rude. No wonder they just hung up on the other one. Well, I think it might be time for a conference call to the exact same number. Oh, he just hung up on me again. Well, I'll be damned. What in the Sam Hill? What is going on with you? We're going to call him again real quick. All right. You going to get me a refund? You'd be a lot cooler if you did. Yeah, they're just hanging up on everything now. So their phones are useless. We win. Today's been a good day. We admittedly, we haven't exactly killed it on funny content. But what we have done has been extraordinarily effective at just wearing these guys out. Whoop. Here we go. McAfee Corporate Vault.
Thank you for getting connected with the cancellation team. This is Thomas. How can I help you?
Yeah, Thomas. My name is Cam. I got an email today. I'm not real sure exactly what this is about, but it basically says that they've activated some subscription or something.
Really? I mean, Cam barely got to talk. What in the hell? Yes, they do, Aaron, sometimes.
Hello?
Thank you for connecting. How can I help you?
Yeah, I got an email earlier today, and it's basically saying that I've been billed like $406 for some McAfee corporate vault or something. I don't even know what that is, but I didn't sign up for it, and I need to, I guess, talk to fraud or billing or somebody. I need this money back.
All right, sir. Can you please confirm me the invoice number?
Let's see. I don't see an invoice number. I see a subscription ID. Oh wait, no. 5Q4DM. Is that it? That was in the subject line.
All right. So you want to cancel its antivirus services of McAfee?
Yes, please.
All right. Like in the order of a cancellation, please be seated next to your computer, sir. Turn it on and let me know so I can guide further and give you a cancellation code to terminate the services. So
Well,
like you won't be getting bothered again.
it's
And the
on
amount
right
that has been
now.
charged would be get refunded to you.
Yeah, it's I've got my laptop on. That's where I got the email. So
All right. Now on your computer, sir, you have to open a browser like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge.
okay. Yeah, I've got Microsoft. I mean, I'm sorry. What is the just a regular Google on there?
All right. Now go to the address bar on the extremely top of your computer screen. You will see a search panel. Give a click on it
Okay.
and type like MYER,
Mm-hmm.
M as in mother, Y as in yellow, E as in echo, R as in Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1,
Mm-hmm.
put a dot, top, T-O-P, top.
Okay. Okay.
Hit enter, and now what do you see? Let me know.
Okay. It's like a underwater scene, I guess. There's like whales, and there's a red stripe across the top, and then there's a box in the middle that's got like it's white and it's got kind of a light or a little tiny blue border on the top edge. It says welcome. And then there's a gray box inside of that with
Yes, sir.
blue
Yes,
letters
sir.
that says join with a code.
Yeah.
And then there's a little blue
Yes.
box with a cursor in it.
Yes, sir, that one.
And then there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow next to it.
Yes.
So,
Now put a code on that box. 89531.
okay. Now there's a blue X and a blue circle with a white arrow in it. Hello?
Shiza. We're running into all the goobers now. We're getting in the late in the day. These guys are just tired, I think, a lot. And what is this? Okay, we're gonna give this one more shot, and then if this one doesn't work, kids, we're gonna hang it up for the day. So let's see if we can get this guy on the phone here. Renewal successful.
Thank you for calling customer service. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received a email, something about a renewal for $299.97. It doesn't really even tell me what it's for. I'm very confused. Oh, Security 360 Deluxe, I think.
So it is a protection plan for your computer and your online devices.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I ended up with this, but I need to see if I can't just cancel it and get rid of it, please.
Okay, so if you want to cancel that, you have to simply fill out a cancellation form. Do you have a computer handy with you?
Say what?
If you want to cancel the charges, ma'am, you have to fill out a cancellation form. Do you have a computer handy with you?
Yeah. I got my laptop right here. That's where I got the email.
All right. Can you open up Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge from the computer?
I use Chrome normally.
Sorry?
I use Chrome already.
Okay. Can you open a new page or a new tab on
Yes,
the computer?
it's open.
Now, once you open a new page, sir, do you see there is an address bar on the top of the page where you can type and search something?
Yeah.
Okay, in the address bar, type in P as in Peter,
Okay.
C as in Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
1500,
Mm-hmm.
give a period or a dot,
Yeah.
then O as in Oscar,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Roger, G as in George.
Org.org. Jesus. PC1500.org. Okay, yeah. Secure support server. Secure support server 4096 BIT AES encrypted connection. Then there's a place to put in a secure code. What?
Yes, hold on. For not in life. Type the code, sir. It is 89763.
Okay. Okay,
Now I want you to look on the extreme top right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
On the top right, do you see 3 vertical dots?
Mm-hmm.
Give a click on that.
Okay.
What do you see?
There's a big old long list of stuff. It's new tab, new window, new incognito window, person 1, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks and lists, extensions, clear browsing data, zoom, print, search this page with Google, translate, find and edit, save and share, more tools, help, settings, and exit.
You have to give a click on downloads.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Once you give a click on downloads, what is the first option you see?
Support.client.exe.
Yes.
And then after that, it says verbal guy in need of helping bed while moaning. Daddy tries to stop you jerking. What?
You have to double click on support client.
Okay. Got it. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes. Okay. All right. I didn't know those were all saved on my computer. Need to get rid of that. Okay. All right. Okay. Now it's got a deal that popped up and it says cannot start application. Please contact your system administrator or network service provider. So I don't know. And it's got 2 buttons, one that says okay and one that says details.
Are you using your work computer?
No, sir. I don't work. I have a trust fund that I live off of. My parents were very, very successful, so they just left me a bunch of money, and I basically don't have to work. Hello?
Alright. Now can you do something? Can you open a new tab or a new page?
Okay, yeah.
Now once you open that, sir, I want you to type in on the address bar.
Okay.
U as an umbrella. S as in Lima.
Don't spell it out. Just tell it to me, for Pete's sake. I've got things to do.
Ultra Viewer.
Oh, what'd you say? Ultra Beaver?
Ultra Viewer. Yeah.
Ultra Viewer. Okay. Is that .com?
.net.
.net. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Remote desktop software.
Now what? Yeah. Now once you have to give a click on downloads.
Okay. Okay. Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6 EN is downloaded onto my computer. Is that normal?
Open that for me.
Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to
Give a
make
click on yes.
changes to your computer?
Give a
Okay.
click on yes.
Okay. Okay, now there's like this little box thing that's opened up, and it's like asking where I want to save it. And down at the bottom it says next
click on
or
save.
cancel.
Give a click on next.
Okay.
Just give positive responses.
Okay, there's another one that says next.
Now once you
And then
click
there's
on next,
another one
what
that
do you
says
want?
next.
Yeah, just give positive responses. Just give a click on next.
Okay, now it says okay, so I need to install this now.
Yeah, what do you see right now?
Well, it's installing. There's like a little green bar.
It's installing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now it says finish. So I click on finish. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now there's another box that's opened up. And it says Ultra Viewer 6.6 free. And it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it's got
Sir,
your ID
do
and
you see your
password.
ID?
Yes.
Yeah, help me with the ID number.
What do you mean help you with it?
Tell me the number.
What does that mean?
Sorry?
You said help me with the number? What do you mean?
Just tell me the
Oh,
numbers. That
tell
you
you the
see in
number.
your ID.
Okay, that's a different thing. Okay, are you ready?
Okay, and what is the password over there?
Oh, the password is 78372. So is this going to take very long? I was watching a movie. I was kind of right in the middle of it. How long do you think this is going to take? Hello? Sir?
Yes.
I was just I was in the middle of a movie. How much longer do you think this is going to take before this is over? Sir? Hello?
Yes, just hold on, sir.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rush you. I'm just trying to get back to my documentary that I was watching.
You were in the middle of the movie, right?
Yeah. It's a documentary. It's about unicorns.
Okay. I see you're watching a porn movie.
What? I beg your pardon?
I see you're watching porn.
What do you mean? No, I'm not. Oops. What makes you say that? Why would you say that? Hello, sir? What's going on? This is very weird. Sir?
You like to fuck dolls?
Dolls? I don't know what's happening. My
You
computer's
like to
acting.
fuck dolls?
Dolls? No. I mean, once in Japan, there was this place that had these rubber. Well, that's not important. Why? What does that have to do with anything? I just want my refund. Are we going to do that or? Really? That's it? Really? We're going to call him back because we must have gotten disconnected. I don't like his attitude.
Thank you for calling Help and Support. This is James. How can I help you?
Yeah, I just got disconnected. I don't know the name of the guy I was talking to, but he was weird. He kept asking a bunch of weird questions. I'm trying to get a refund. I got a charge for like $300 on
All right,
my.
sir. And are you working on your computer?
Yes.
Can you open Microsoft Edge?
I don't know if I have that. I have Google. That's what I get on with.
Sorry?
I get on with Google, whatever that one is.
You need to be on your computer.
I'm on my
Can you just
computer.
close
I'm on a Google page right now.
Okay, can you just close it and open Microsoft Edge? Can you do that?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Do you have Mozilla Firefox? Anything apart from Google Chrome?
No.
Sorry?
No. That's all I use is
And you
Google.
can.
Why does that matter? What do I need to
All right.
do?
Now just look on the top. Do you see a long address bar where you can type in on your
Yes.
Google?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Write down over there P as in Peter,
Mm-hmm.
C as in Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
number 1500,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
then put a dot,
Okay.
then O as in Oscar, R as in Romeo, G as
Mm-hmm.
in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Now can you repeat me what have you typed in?
PC1500.org.
Yes. Now press enter and let me know what do you see, okay?
Okay. What is that noise in the background?
Nothing. Now can you tell me what do you see
Okay.
after that?
It's a blue and white website says secure support server.
Sorry,
Secure.
what did you say?
It's a blue and white website.
Okay.
Secure support server. Secure
Yes,
support
and it's
server
asking for a secure code.
4096 BIT AES encrypted connection. And then there's
Okay,
like a
and
space for
it's
a
asking for a
code. Yeah, it says
yes.
secure
I'm
code, and then
giving you
there's
a
like a
cancellation code.
little blue rectangular box
Sir,
underneath
I'm
it
giving
for
you
me
the
to
code.
put
Just put it
in
over there.
whatever this code is. Is it this number that's in there's an invoice number 26546816564262653. Do I need to put that in there? Like just copy and paste it?
I understand. Now, what I want you to do, sir, where it's
Yes.
asking for a secure code, I am giving you a cancellation code. You just need to type in over there. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Now, the code is 28536. Can you repeat me the code?
28936.
No, it should be 28536.
28536. Got it. Okay.
Yes. Now, put this code where it's asking for a secure code
All right.
and then press enter.
Okay. 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 It looks like it's downloaded something to my computer. Is that normal?
Did you press enter?
Yes. It downloaded support.client.exe onto my
Okay,
computer.
go back, sir. Go back. Just go back. I need to give you another code.
Okay.
Now, do you see secure server, secure code once again?
Yeah, and it's got but it's still got
Okay,
that.
now
It's still got that same number in there.
no, erase that. I'm giving you new numbers, okay?
Okay. Okay, it's
Are you
empty.
ready?
Yeah, it's empty. Go ahead.
27497. It should be 27497.
57.
Okay?
27457.
No, it should be 27497.
Oh, 97. Okay, great. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Now press enter once again after typing in the code.
Okay. Okay, now, well, it downloaded that thing again, but this time it's got the number 1 in parentheses with it. Like, I
No,
guess,
you are playing
because,
with me. Don't waste my time. Get lost.
what? What are you talking about? Oh, no. No, 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 mother. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
All right, let's try it from a different number then. All right. There we go. That's different. Here we go. That's the old number. Yeah, they just cleared their phone lines. So they've blocked the old number, the first number, and then the second one they just didn't pick up. So once again, Dunzo. I don't know if anybody else managed to get through, but I think they're done. Yeah. So did anybody get through? They won't answer. And there you have it. They know what's up, kids. They done lost. They lost. We win. Another successful day in Ruck Fobocalls land. So here's the deal, guys. People say, well, you know, why does this matter? What does it actually do? These emails go out to 10,000 people at a time, first thing in the morning. And a lot of people don't get these until they, later in the day or get home from work or whatever, and they call. And when we get these guys to the point that they just shut down their numbers, that means anybody who gets this email and tries to call is not going to be able to get through. So that's a big thing. Now, there's also a lot of times like what we're doing right now where we just go in and, we post the numbers and literally hundreds of people will call at one time. And that's one way to shut them down. That's where we get that all circuits are busy kind of thing. Hey-o, thank you, Tiny Pond, for the Ferris wheel. That was nifty. How festive. Yeah. So, they called you back. They will sometimes, but usually that might last 30 minutes. They get super busy and they don't have time to dick with it. Plus, this is the end of their shift. They're about to go home and go to bed. So, I'm done. I think in terms of calls, I do want to stick around and answer questions. I saw that my mods were saying that I stick around and answer questions. So if you have questions, please feel free. Thank you, Shelly, for the fireworks. Today was not, it was good in the sense that we shut down just tons of numbers. We didn't get a whole lot of really funny stuff. Sometimes it happens that way. Tomorrow will be another good day. Popular number 8. Are we really? Let's see here. Popular. Oh, no, that's a daily ranking. Popular. Yeah, we're not that far behind number 7 either. So, yeah, we typically do that pretty much every day. So, Says 7 for you. Yeah. It sometimes it lags depending on whether or not you've updated or your connection. There's a number of things. So, let's see here. I'm just scrolling through, making sure I don't miss any questions. Why do they sound the same and they don't try and change who they are? It's funny because in their minds, the numbers that or let me say this differently. When you call them, they think that you've never heard them before, because most people that would actually call these numbers aren't really with it. They don't know, either because they're elderly, they're not tech savvy, they may be in some manner of cognitive decline or something like that. I tried to forward you a scam email and it said it's not a valid Addy. Check your spelling. It's Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Please, by the way, do not send emails anywhere other than ruckfobocalls at gmail.com. Y'all are blowing up every single email I have, and please don't do that, because I'm just at the point now where I'm not even going to answer. I'm just going to block your email address, and hopefully you'll pick it up at another time. But please make sure you are only sending emails to ruckfobocalls at gmail.com. Let's see. I have a question about the kit. Can you use it for bill collectors asking for someone else? Yes, you absolutely can, Toots. And it talks about that. Do I use a separate computer for this? Yes. Farty Fridays. That's funny. You got to remember, on any given day, I get 250 to 300 emails at least. So I may not have even gotten down that far in the list with yours. I mean, there's over 50. Well, I'm at number 50 right now, and I don't see yours that says love from Colorado. So if that gives you any indication how many I get. And then when I go live and start saying the email, it just increases that many more. So do I change my numbers frequently? Yes, very frequently. And I'm about to change them again after I get done. 950 points, number 7 in ranking. Thank you. I appreciate that update, Brianna. Do I do Geek Squad emails? Yes. Geek Squad, McAfee, PayPal, Norton, Microsoft, Best Buy, any of those. How did I start doing this? I've been doing it for a long time, Steve. I just never knew that it was like a thing on the internet that people did. And I was like, wait a second, people get millions of views for this shit? And, there I am. So that's kind of how it started. The kit is what brought me to TikTok, turning robocalls into cash. And, I've been on the news literally hundreds and hundreds of times about my turning robocalls into cash kit. You can Google me and Google the kit, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's a link in my bio. There's news stories that you can see, including the original news story that won an Emmy because it was such a cutting edge thing back then. Can they hack into your phones when calling? Unless you give them information or download programs and then give them information from those programs, no. Generally speaking. The kit is turning robocalls into cash. Yeah, Rocky, sorry, I'm done making calls for the day. What programs for phones? They use the same kinds of programs, AnyDesk and all that kind of stuff. It's all the same. And it works on your phones, it works on laptops and tablets and everything else. So I'm sorry, from John Wickering. Okay, no worries. What are you sorry for? Yeah, we're done with calls for the day. I tried to merge a couple today, but you got to remember the merging calls thing. It's very seldom am I able to make an outbound call and merge them. Sometimes it works, but not very often. A lot of times I have to get a call while I'm on a call, and then I can merge them, and then they can talk to each other and that kind of stuff. What if you tell them you don't want to cancel? They hang up. Everybody always asks that. It's like, what would you do? If like that was your only way to get in, they just hang up and move on. Stop caller ID. Stop caller is on your phone. I don't know what that means. Can you trace text now numbers? No, but sometimes we can get them shut down. It's crazy how they all have the same script. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They're making billions of dollars. 500 billion to a trillion, depending on who you ask. They use numbers you know. Yeah, they're just spoofing numbers, and sometimes it happens to be a number that you recognize. Keep an image of that computer to start over with every day. Yes and no. I don't talk too much about exactly what I do because I don't want to give away too much. But it's basically wiped. All the programs that I download and all that are all wiped every single day. Can you send the robocalls to their toll-free number? I don't know what you mean. That doesn't make sense. How does this compare to the pig slaughtering that John Oliver just did a special on? It's basically, that's kind of what pig slaughtering is, more like the romance scam type stuff like that. There's a bunch of different scams. There's 50 million scams. I got one yesterday, on TikTok. I'll have 3,000 or 4,000 new followers. By the way, if anybody's new here and you haven't followed me yet, please do. What are you waiting on? Same thing if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, which is Ruck Fobocalls, where I post these scammers' numbers and stuff during the live chats. But you have to be a subscriber in order to participate in the live chat and see the numbers. So go subscribe now. That way tomorrow you don't have to worry about it. People saying, I want to use your profile picture and I want to paint you a photo and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, cool. What's your phone number and email? And they're like, okay, well, yeah, sure. But I want to do, and I'm like, cool. What's your phone number and email? What's your phone number and email? All you have to do is ask that question. What's your phone number and email? That's it. And they'll eventually just piss off and not bother you anymore. That individual one anyway. And then I start speaking to them in Yoruba, which is Nigerian. Basically, it's one of the main dialects in Nigeria. And then they go off and don't talk to me anymore. Do they pay to send the emails out or the calls or whatever? Yes, they do. They spend a fair amount of money on that. They buy a list that costs some money, and then they send it out to everybody on that list. They pay someone to do that. So yeah, that's part of the beauty of it. We're costing them money when we shut them down like this. Sent you a long email explaining how Carrie is really John. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Got a voicemail saying I have some kind of legal matter. Is it a scam? Very likely, saying that you're going to be served with documents or something like that. Tell them to come to the house. You'll have a barbecue and a beer waiting on them. You got hookers and below. Tell them that, and they won't ever show up. Anybody that's going to call and tell you they got legal documents for you, cool, come on. They will never show up. Absolutely love watching you. You're an amazing person. Thank you, Angie Miller. I don't know about an amazing person. I think I perform an amazing service of sorts. Do I ever make them pay you? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm known for. Not the scammers. Understand, what we do here and the kit are not the same thing. What we do here is bust scammers, shut down their phone, shut down their website, shut down things like that. That has nothing to do with people trying to sell you an auto warranty or solar panels. How's our daughter? She's good. Be in the middle of shouting representative when they pick up. Got you once. Don't ever post that you've been gotten by a scammer, because other scammers will now try to scam you, telling you that they can recover that money. They can't. Shout out to the Stretch Nuts mods. Be in the middle. Yeah, I saw the representative thing. You've become my daytime television. I hear that a lot, man. I love that. The kit's available at robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio on TikTok. You can click on that and go see it. Can they access computer if it's off and not cleared? It depends. Some of these programs allow it once you've downloaded it and they have all the information. Some of these programs allow them to turn the computer on and access it. Some of them, some of the programs allow for they'll put in what they call a RAT, a remote access tool. And that remote access tool basically allows them greater access and so on and so forth. And that's not AnyDesk or UltraViewer or whatever. That's a separate program that they'll put in there. There's also programs that I never put on. Thank you for that poll. Click on the hearts. It's a good reminder to me. Click on the hearts next to the little orange heart next to my name up there in the top corner. Make a couple of comments, even if it's just a few words. There you go. How do we shut them down? There's a number of different ways. I don't talk too much about it, but it can be done. Have you ever called one of the numbers that's been connected to someone in the US? Yes, all the time. It happens very frequently. More than people realize. Thank you, few words. Clever. Play it every time you're on. Never miss. Thanks, Sammy. I appreciate that. I really do. Close to 3 million. Yeah, we're getting close. That's all right. No pressure. Do I work with the FBI? Not directly myself, but I work with an organization called intelligenceforgood.org. They are a registered 501c3 nonprofit. I give 10% of what I make on social media between these two, TikTok and YouTube. 10% of what I make every month goes directly to that charity before tax, so that they can continue the work that they're doing, helping scam victims and their families regain their money, their crypto, their privacy, dignity, accounts, whatever. Hello from York, England, where CCTV hackers huddled around a PC watching with Bev. Yeah, I'm sure there probably is. When's the new character going to come out, or do you just click to the same ones? I tend to stick to the ones that work. You know, some of them, sometimes they don't like certain characters. They don't, people say, why you don't do Southeast Asian? Because they don't want to talk to that. They want to talk to people in the United States that they think are, tech challenged and so on and so forth. I don't do Indian because they don't want to talk to Indians because they know that Indians know that this whole thing is a scam. Ireland, Scotland, or just plain out England. I don't do those either because they're looking for Americans. They've emailed Americans. They are calling Americans, and that's who they're expecting to speak with. And if I were to go and change it, they get thrown off a bit. Why do they hate us so much? Propaganda. That's really all it is. You ever got the same person on a different number? Yes, a couple of times. Do a person says like all the time? I could probably work that in, but that's something that goes into a different character. Maybe go, like I've done the kind of the Valley Girl thing. Priscilla is kind of that way. I'll work on that though. That's not a bad thing. Another one I've done in the past, you guys haven't really seen much of this, but there's one that I did early on where I say, if you know what I mean, a lot. Can I do a Mexican accent? Yes, I live in Texas, of course. Why are call centers commonly in India? It's just a big business over there. A lot of outsourcing goes to India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, that part of the world. So they assume that people will believe them. The whole thing about, I see the Nigeria comment. The thing about Nigeria, India, there's a lot of, they're corrupt and they never get busted and whatever. Some of that is true. But there are honest people in the EFCC, which is Nigeria's kind of like their FBI. I forget what it stands on. Economic and financial. I can't remember what it is. EFCC, that's their version. The CBI is the Indian version. And there are honest people there, but it's just, it's kind of like here. We have this as a problem because it's just such a huge problem. There's not enough people to regulate it, to do it, to enforce the law. Yes, Optimus. They want you to click unattended access, and they say, see the third option, never show incoming session. Because that way you're never even notified that they're getting in. What did I do before living for this? I was one of the nation's foremost authorities on consumer credit repair, credit reporting, debt collection, Fair Credit Billing Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act, Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, HIPAA, etc. I owned a credit repair company for 14 years, 12 years, something like that. And then my best friend took it over. He just sold it last year. So no, I don't do that. I don't do credit anymore. Credit repair got overrun with maroons, which is why I got out of that business altogether. I was tired of trying to re-explain how credit actually works when too many morons were out there telling people how it would. Oh, this is how it works. Oh, I got into a thing the other day with some lady who was saying, oh, you asked them for a signed receipt and a friend and they have to give it to you. No, they don't. There are only two things that a debt collector has to give you. They have to verify that you are indeed the correct party and that the amount that they are collecting is correct. Other than that, the only thing they have to tell you is who the debt collector, or I mean, who the original creditor is. That's the law. Now, if you get them in court, that's a different deal, and you can ask for it in discovery. But these people are acting like you are entitled to shit that is only made available to you through lawful discovery in an actual civil proceeding. And they want to argue with me, and I'm like, show me where in the law it says that is not what it says. I can cite the specific section of the law and show you where it says this is what they are required to give. So, is what you do in your life different from the program? Yes, 1,000%. Go watch the 3 pinned videos on my TikTok profile, and one explains the kit, or 2 of them explain the kit, and one of them explains scam baiting. Can your boss talk about your health to another employee? They cannot share personal health information. No, technically they couldn't. But that's like, prove it. I mean, if they have emails or something like that, then maybe. Is it a small business owner? What's the best collection agency to use? There isn't one. I don't like them. Period. I have one crazy text into another. Hattie. Hello, friend. What if I want to do what you're doing in your lives? Don't. Why scam and them not earn their own money? Because they can make way more money doing this. Just like anybody. I mean, it's like, why wouldn't you work at McDonald's when you could sell crack? I mean, it's kind of like that's their mentality. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying that's their mentality. They can go get a legit telephone job and they'll make $2 a day, or they could do scamming and make thousands of dollars in a day. How can the kit be used for bill collectors? If you tell them not to call anymore, or if they don't have permission to call in the first place, just like anybody else. How can we prevent our emails from being sold to these guys? You can't. It's no joke, guys. Do not call with your number. They spoof and call your loved ones with your AI voice. That's not. More importantly, tell your friends and family about the live stream and not to fall for AI. How can we prevent our own number from being spoofed? You can't. They pick them randomly. Well, golly. My wife's channel is the Vanessa Compton. I did get scammed one time on a Facebook. It wasn't like a Facebook marketplace. I was in a private group of college alumni, and it was someone I went to college with, and their account got hacked, and I didn't realize it. And basically, I'm in a vetted group, private, that's not available to anybody who's not an alumni of our college. And it was one of those first time I'd ever seen this particular type of deal. And they had a makeup table exactly like my wife's. And I was like, do you want another one? And she's like, yeah, sure. So I did the thing. I got the money back, but it was, embarrassing to say the least. Amanda, what did Amanda say? That somebody called her. Paycheck to paycheck, lose their job, and they have nothing to pay bills with. They have to choose between housing, utilities, and food. Forget medical. Yeah, that's true. Especially in Texas. Texas is one of the worst. The Church of Eating Beavers. That's funny. Deus says it in his lives every day not to use your number because they spoof it. They spoof numbers no matter what. I mean, I was the CEO of a telecom, y'all. I'm telling you, they pick numbers at random. Here's what they're doing. Let's say you live in any town, USA, and the area code is 111, and the prefix is 222. Right? So they're going to call numbers today 111 222, and then they start 0001, 0002, 0003. Now they may program 111 222 5319. Well, that just happens to be your number. Okay. They don't keep numbers for very long. If your number ever gets spoofed, you'll never find somebody who says, oh, my number got spoofed for 4 weeks. That doesn't happen. They might use it for a day. Maybe. Because they change the numbers. That's their whole deal. Just like why I tell you guys, don't send me emails that are 48 hours old, because the number's not going to work. They don't use the same numbers for that long. I mean, could they conceivably use your phone number and, be obnoxious or whatever? But remember, first of all, the people that we're calling don't make outbound calls. They take inbound calls. So spoofing is not really something they really give that much of a shit about anyway. Will scammers ever call saying they're from MCM, or is that real? Midland Credit Management? Those are not scammers. That's a debt collector. Midland Funding or Midland Credit Management out of San Diego, California. That's a legit billion-dollar publicly traded collection agency. Well, actually, they're not a collection agency. They are technically a debt buyer. So once you're on the DOC list, I'm guessing DNC list, for 30 days, you still have to tell them not to call you before it's no. Once you're on the list for more than 30 days, they're supposed to be checking their list every 30 days anyway. Period. You don't have to tell them shit. Pay your bills. Here's the deal, though. I mean, I used to hear that all the time. People say, oh, you own credit repair. That's scammy. You're just teaching people not to pay their bills. Yeah, let me tell you about how many just completely bogus bullshit accounts ended up on people's credit reports, either because their insurance company dicked them over, their medical provider dicked them over, or the credit bureaus or the collection agencies dicked them over. So it's not about that. I mean, yes, I tell people, pay your bills. That's the easiest way to have credit repair. Just don't not pay bills, and you won't need credit repair. But there's a lot of games that are played by the banks and the credit bureaus and the collection agencies that you don't know about. My thing was always teaching people those rules so that you were playing by the same rules that they were. And if you understand how to work it, I wrote a book about it. Where's it at? Right there. Credit Ready in 5 Simple Steps. Claimed it against me after my workers' comp paid. Yep, it happens all the time. Or insurance. It used to be that they could, within a month, they could sell it to collection agencies. Now they have to wait at least 6 months before they can sell it off to a collection agency or assign it to a collection agency. I have a horrible score because I refuse to have credit cards or bank loans, and I'm 40 years old. Credit cards are a tool, man. Responsible use of a credit card is not a bad thing. Buying shit you can't afford to begin with on a credit card, that's a bad thing. My book isn't on Amazon. I self-published because I'm like that. And it was very, very successful. I don't even have the website up for it anymore because I got out of that business. We'll never do credit repair again. Sorry to hear that. You sign a contract for car insurance saying that it will never go up, but it goes up every year. Well, it's every contract. Every time you re-sign, every 6 months, that's a new contract, and it's good for the length of that contract. Can't buy it anywhere? No. Who wants the book? Everybody always wants the book. Let me get through the rest, the last of the bracelets, and then I'll maybe put it on the website or something. You guys can download it. Had a cable TV company screw up and switch an existing account into my name for an apartment I was moving into. It was a mistake, but they wouldn't fix it. That's where I'd sue the bejesus out of them. Yeah, be careful. One of my friends posted on Facebook her phone company added another line to her account without her knowing. Yep, I've heard about that too. I've heard about it on cell phones, not about landlines. After I get out of my debt, I will never have a credit card again for my sanity. I mean, I could show you guys. I have multiple credit cards. I just don't have balances on them. I use them every single month, thousands of dollars. I get points and cash back and rewards and all that shit. I just don't ever carry a balance. I almost got taken over a stupid printer. I believe it. It happens. If it's connected to the internet, it's possible. Do you help people that are being harassed on TikTok? I mean, I can offer maybe a couple suggestions, but TikTok's a wild west a little bit sometimes. All social media is really. Best way to build good credit is to have 7 to 8% on your credit cards. And remember that your credit card balances impact your score in two ways. First, each individual card, and then also on the aggregate. Your what's called credit utilization ratio is the most important part. And that is if you have a credit card, let's say you have 2 credit cards, right? Just to make the math easy. One of them is $1,000 and one of them is $500. You never want to carry a balance. There's a difference between smart money and credit money. Smart money says never carry a balance, period. Credit money says carry a 7 to 8% balance on your credit cards every month. That'll give you a higher score. Remember, credit scores are written to help the banks. They want to see people who actually carry balances and pay interest every month. They want to see people who pay out their car note over the 60 months that they promised to, rather than paying it off early and saving all of that interest, because the banks write the loans based on how likely they think you are to pay that 6-year, 5-year, 4-year, 3-year note out over that amount of time. And if you start paying it off early, you're costing them interest. It hurts their books. They don't want that. That actually hurts your credit score a little bit. Credit utilization is 0. Legally blind. I want your kit. Is there a CD? No, but if you have accessibility features on your computer, it's a PDF and you can read it that way. But I always block them, but it's pointless because it happens again. Why? You talking about the calls? Because they change the number every single time they call you. That's why they say leave a balance even you can't afford to pay it. Yeah, and remember, the credit card companies love you if you're using their card, right? Even if they're paying you 1 or 2% cash back, they're making 4% from the merchant. So they're basically splitting the money, right? And they're getting, so if you spend $1,000 a month on a credit card, they're going to make 3, depending on the credit card company, it could be anywhere from like say 2 to 4%. American Express is going to be in the high end. It's going to be like 4%. So for that $1,000, they made $40. Even if you pay it off and don't pay a dime in interest, they paid $40. They made $40 from the merchant, right? So that's a win for them. Now, ideally, they make $40 from the merchant, and then you carry the balance for 7 months, and they keep piling interest on, and they keep making money for money that they're not even at risk for. Does that mean don't spend what you can't pay back that month? Ideally, yeah. Now, I mean, there's times where it's nice to have. Our kids all, they were taught from early on, have a credit card. The kids have better scores than I do. That's not a joke because they have such high credit limits at 24 years old. The girls, anyway, they have such high credit limits at 24 years old because they have virtually no debt and whatever. I have a mortgage and, so I still have a lot of money out there technically, but it's smart debt because you get interest write-offs and stuff for the mortgage. Unsecured loans. I don't know. Went to a TikTok big creator's front door believing she was his girlfriend. Yeesh. And y'all wonder why I don't get specific about where I live. I mean, it's not hard to figure out, where I live. But, I'm not going to here's my address. Come see me. There's nut jobs out there. And of course, the scammers who threaten me all the time. Only use cards to reap the cash back or mileage, but pay your card off every month. Yeah. Now, here's the difference between smart money and credit money. Smart money says pay it off. Don't pay any interest ever. Pay cash for your cars. Pay cash for your house if that's possible. But most people can't do that, especially first-time home buyers. So what you should do is when your kids turn 18, give them a credit card now. Get them a credit card. Let them go to college for 4 years, have a credit card with $1,000 limit, or a couple of them. They'll get a $2,000, $3,000 limit. They'll have a credit score by the time they get out of college. They've got student loans. They've got credit cards. They might have a car loan. Put the kids, when they finance cars, they're financing their names because they have credit. And they pay that stuff off, and it reflects very good for them, so that when they do decide they want to buy their first home, they're not, at a 640 credit score, or they have no credit score, and they're like, how do I get credit? What do I think about Cash Apps? I don't like them. I don't use them. I mean, my wife's business does, but I don't like them. Yeah, putting them on authorized users does help a little bit, but if your kid is 18 and you put them on as an authorized user and the card's been open for 14 years, they know the kid doesn't have a 14-year history. I mean, they got it when they were 4. What were they doing? That they got a credit card. So that is actually factored in. It used to be a much bigger benefit than it is right now, but it is not a bad idea. The better bet is to get your kid a secured card. Let them go get a summer job every year. Save up $300, $400, $500, and then by the time they turn 18, you get them a secured credit card in their own name. They take their $500, $1,000, $2,000, whatever dollars, and they get a card that they have to turn over that money. It goes into a savings account that belongs to the credit card company, the bank, and they get to collect interest on that money, and they use it as a guarantee to protect anything that your kid would spend. But if they're 18 years old and they're about to roll in school, or if they're in high school still, maybe get them a student credit card. It's the best thing you can do. Okay. People ask this a lot, Red, and I'm teasing a little bit. Been on the national do not call registry since last year. Got an email, unrelated. Emails are not covered by the Telephone Consumer Protection Act because they are emails. Calls, texts, faxes. Authorized user helped me fix my credit a good bit. Yes. Here's another thing, though. Oftentimes, lenders, if they see that you have an authorized user account, they have to, depending on the loan product, they may have to remove that from the calculation because they want to see what you've done on your own, not what the actual owner of that account has done. One is the option to ignore unknown numbers. It sends the number straight to voicemail and don't notify you. Yes, which is great unless you work in sales and depend on inbound calls from numbers you don't know. So you're a realtor. That's a no-go. What's the best way to fight Verizon for a legit disputed balance? Send certified letters and to CFO, et cetera. Probably wouldn't hurt. Or just file a lawsuit. It's probably quicker and easier. You'll get their attention. How can I build my credit fast? Secured credit card. It's the best way. Have you ever been confronted or felt unsafe due to busting scammers? No. Confronted? Yes, many times. Or I say confronted, not in public or not face to face. Over the phone, email, all kinds of social media. Temu shopping. The only thing I've ever heard about it consistently is that there was some suspicion of them selling consumer data at one point and credit card information. I have never confirmed that. Temu reached out to me about being a brand ambassador or whatever. I never did it simply because it was around the time that all that was going on. What type of lawyer does that lawsuit? You don't have to be a lawyer. Small claims, depending on where you live. Do I have a podcast? You're on it, Randy. Sri Lanka and the Netherlands the other day. Didn't leave a message, but I'm assuming scammers. Yeah, I get those calls every now and again. I'll get them from the Netherlands and Denmark and some from India. That being said, I hit a big manic phase and blew up my debt, and now I'll never, ever have a credit card again because I can't trust myself. Okay. Discipline is a good thing. You buy off Temu. Yeah. You're very welcome, Lauren. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the message. If you haven't followed me yet, please do. If you haven't shared my content with other people, please do. It's important. Best way to check credit score? Best way. Best is a weird word. Cheapest, easiest, Credit Karma. But it's only going to give you 2 bureaus. It's going to give you TransUnion and Equifax. Experian is the most important one. So if you're really going to go out and spend money, get MyFICO. It's the best there is, period. You're welcome, KD. Credit Karma's way off. It's not that it's way off. It uses different models. People don't realize there are dozens of credit scoring formulas. They take the same data and they just weight it differently. For example, if I sell cars or I finance cars, I'm going to want to use a scoring model that places greater emphasis on car payment history. If I have a credit card that I want to issue to you, I want to see how you've paid credit cards. So there are different formulas depending on what they're trying to finance that they may use. What you get, you go and buy a brand new car today and apply for a mortgage today, and the scores are all going to be different because it's two different formulas. Again, the credit bureaus and the credit formulas are not there to protect you. They are there to protect the banks. They want to know statistically how likely you are to pay back money that you have been loaned. If you have a score over 800, the odds of you foreclosing on a mortgage is 1 in 1,300, give or take. If you have a score under 600, it's 1 in 8 that you'll foreclose on a mortgage. That's what the credit score is there for. They're not there to help you. They're there to protect the banks. I think it's somebody said I learned more from you. What does that say? What was that? Deanne Bourriard. You know, it's a travesty that we're not teaching kids about finance and credit and entrepreneurship and borrowing and lending and investing. It's a fucking travesty. We teach them all this stupid bullshit that they're never, ever going to use. Yet another year goes by, another tax season goes by, and I've never had to know about a rhomboid or, you know, I've never had any geometry. I mean, I get it if I'm going to be a graphic designer or I'm going to be a surveyor or an architect. Teach me geometry and algebra and shit like that. If I'm going to be an artist, why in the are you teaching me those things? How are scammers able to use valid phone numbers for people businesses don't belong to them? It's called spoofing. They just enter it into the dialer, and that's what shows up on caller ID. That's it. They're not actually using that number to make the calls. They are making it appear as though that is the number that's calling. What's your opinion of banks versus credit unions? That's personal preference. Some people like the convenience of major banks. You know, somebody wants to be able to have an ATM on every corner. First of all, stop using ATMs unless you get the withdrawals for free. Some people like credit unions because it's personalized and whatnot. I hate my bank. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not, but I hate my bank. There's no personal services. I called them twice this morning because I was trying to raise my debit card limit because, there are days where I need to spend big numbers to buy my web hosting for the year, or not my web hosting, but my web design shit for the year. I mean, that's a 4 or 5 digit number sometimes. And my debit card only goes up to like $3,500. So I have to call the bank and go through that. I called 2 separate times, both times at about 5 minutes in, it just hung up. So there's something weird going on with the phones anyway. That whole solar flare thing. I know there's conspiracy theorists that are like, oh no, it's a test and they're going to cut off our. Stop that shit. There were solar flares and it did screw up satellites and a bunch of other shit. That's why the cell phones went down the other day and everybody heard about it. But I think it's also impacted some other shit. And I think there's greater draw on the internet depending on where you live and what you do and stuff like that too. So how much credit card do you think someone should have? It depends on your income. Whatever you can pay off in a month, that's how much you should have. Phone never went down. Mine either. So I'm using myself. Should driving truck over the road kept me too busy today. Thanks, Gertie. We don't teach college students crap about student loan debt. Nope. Nope. We'll give it a 18-year-old kid with zero work experience in the real world. We'll give him $250,000 in loans. Same kid wants to go buy a car for 20 grand. And they're like, yeah, fucking get out of here. No chance. You won't give that same kid a $20,000 business loan, but you'll give him $250,000 in college loans and hope that he pays it. And he has to sign off on the fact that he can never bankrupt himself out of those loans. The banks are guaranteed that money by the federal government. Don't even get me started on that bullshit. The cost of college went up. College tuition skyrocketed the minute the government started guaranteeing student loans, because the banks knew they couldn't ever lose the money. They just make more and more and more. Oh, you can defer it. No problem. We're going to keep charging you interest, though. So it's just, I mean, it's a completely system. Our two daughters, one of them never went to college. One of them went for like a semester and then community college for a little bit, and then has dropped out and not gone back. And then our son, you know, he's an athlete. He's got scholarships. I didn't pick this for him. His mother, his biological mother, picked it for him. She sent him off to some rich trust fund kid school, and you know, he's going to come out with a bunch of debt. And I begged and pleaded, but only so much you can do. So school taught me algebra and geometry, that we had mechanical drawings in Russia. Yeah. What's the email address? ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. ruckfobocalls@gmail. Is there a really big difference in cell phone companies? The networks, depending on, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, the number one car in America, according to what scale? Well, survey. Well, who'd you call? 100 people. And they all live in Detroit, Michigan. I bet that's Ford. You know, that's who has the best service. Depends on who you ask. Depends on where you live. The city we live in, there's huge dead spots. Like, how in a city with as big as mine, are there dead spots for cell service? That doesn't even make sense. Why does somebody not put a tower up? Do I know of a scam? No. By Hughes.net? No. Foreign countries send millions of dollars to American colleges. I mean, lots of countries do that. My credit score is different on my credit card apps and banking apps, which is more accurate. There is no more accurate. More accurate depending on who you ask. Your car dealership, neither one of them is worth a shit. They're completely garbage. Your mortgage lender, meh, they don't care. Don't go into your mortgage lender. Let me save you the embarrassment. Do not go to your mortgage lender and go, Credit Karma says I have a 750 credit score. Your mortgage lender said, that's cute. Anyway, sign here and I'm going to pull your credit. Well, no, I don't give a shit what Credit Karma says. It's not a real score. Closest you're ever going to get is my FICO, and it'll cost like $50 a month, but you will literally be able to see all of the different FICO scoring formulas and very accurately be able to predict what you're going to see when you go to the car dealership and talk to the finance people. Okay. Yeah, I live in Houston. Yeah. Houston's got them bad too. Still have NHS in the UK, which is declining, and colleges, which are expensive but possible. Yeah. I went to a small university, was able to pay my loans off. Took me until 2016 to pay off my college loans. And I had scholarships, but I still had to take out some loans because I went to a very bougie, expensive college. I didn't even finish, and it took me that long to pay off my student loans. Experian app notified me of a collection that was scammed in my name. Happens all the time. Get credit monitoring. It's not a bad thing. Most credit card companies have it. If you can get it for free, get it. Verizon had a deal recently. Everybody sent me 50 billion emails. Is this a scam? No, it's legit. Verizon lost a lawsuit or settled a class action lawsuit, and there was a data breach. Same thing has happened with a bunch of different credit card companies and whatever. And if they offer you free credit monitoring for 2 years, sign up for it. Is it bad to have open credit cards with no balance? No, you don't want to have completely idle cards. You never want to let a card go more than about 3 months without using it somewhat, even if you pay it off the next day. And don't wait for the bill. Don't wait for the bill. Wait, find out what the day is for each credit card that it reports to the bureaus. All you have to do is call them and ask, hey, what day do you guys report to the bureaus? 19th. Cool. Pay it off on the 16th. That way, your balance on the 19th when they report is 0. Huh? Credit card companies intelligently, however shadily, intentionally, let's say this is your billing cycle, right? They know that the bill is due on the, say the 25th, right? That's when it's due. That's when you have to pay it. They're going to report it on about the 20th in a lot of cases. Why? Because they know most people are going to pay 23rd, 24th, 25th, like right around the due day, right? When it's due, or they set it up to automatically pay, right? Well, where's your balance in that scenario? The highest point it's going to be in the month, right before you pay it off, right? But if you pay it off the 18th instead of the 19th, now you have a 0 balance. And where does your balance go? And when your balances are low, what happens to your credit score? It goes up, right? The exact opposite happens too. If they can just, by altering the date that they report it or kind of lulling you into a sense of complacency and reporting, the day before you pay it every month, your balances go up, your scores go down. And what happens when your scores go down? The banks do what? They charge you more interest. People used to come to me all the time. They're like, hey, I don't get it. I pay off every bill in full every single month, and I got a 710 credit score. I had a guy, and I tell this story a lot. There's a buddy of mine that owned a high-end car dealership. Like he sold Lambos and Ferraris and Bentleys and like big time cars. And he was like, I don't get it, dude. He's like, I run $5 million a month through my personal credit, and I've got a 705 score. How in the hell is that even possible? I was like, when do you pay the bills? And he's like, well, whenever they come in. Let's take a look at that. We built a spreadsheet. And I mean, this guy had $1 million lines of credit. He would use $1 million lines of credit, go to the auctions and buy a couple of Lambos for $400,000 a piece. So he'd be at $800,000, but then he would sell the cars immediately, make the money back and pay it off when the bill came in. So what we did is we created a spreadsheet and just said, okay, here's when you're going to pay off every bill. It reports on this date. It reports on this date. It reports on this date. You're going to pay that one off this day, that one this day, and so on. And just set them up to automatically pay whatever the balance was on that day. And the guy's score went from like 705 to 770 something in 45 days. That's all it took. That's one of the things I talk about in my book. Went to Lamar campus most of the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. College is, if you just want to teach your kids how to make sex on the beach, like the drink, not the act, send them to college. You want to teach them how to do a keg stand? Send them to college. You want to teach your kids real life shit? Put them out in the working world. Let them go to community college for about a year. If they can hang it, if they get straight A's in community college for a year, consider a university. But you just knocked off 25% of the mortgage loan effectively that they're going to come out of college with. Why would you saddle a 22-year-old kid with a $200,000 loan that they're going to make $35,000, $40,000 a year? It's financially suicide. I mean, it's literally crippling kids right out of the gate. Why would you do that? And then guess what they do? They go ahead and get credit cards to pay for the shit that they need and or worse, want, so they can't pay off the student loans fast enough. What if a car loan lender quits reporting your on-time car payments? Believe it or not, they can do that. Now, if they are a reporter, subscriber to the credit bureaus, meaning that they regularly report and they just stop reporting yours, you can simply go to them and say, hey, this needs to be reported. They don't have to do it though, technically. Yep, exactly, Roxanne. Use my credit card as a debit, but I pay it off every month using my checking. Helps a lot with the credit score. Yep, exactly. Paid one off and they closed my account. It caused my credit score to go down, which caused another credit card I had to balance accounts to my account. Yep, I talk about that in the book too. It's a domino effect because when banks, banks check your credit every single month. If you have a credit card company, they check your account or your credit every single month. It's called a account review inquiry. And they're basically just making sure you're not going and jacking up. Let's say you have 5 cards and one of them that's got a $20,000 limit, you go and jack it up and just carry the balance for 4 months. The other 4 cards are going to go, hey, what's he doing with that card? Is he going to do it to us now? And they'll freak out and they'll either cut your limit or they'll close your card altogether. And now what's happened is your available amount of total credit shrinks compared to your balances being up high. Now your credit utilization ratio gets even worse and it creates a domino effect and it'll plummet your score. My book is called Credit Ready in 5 Simple Steps. It's right there on the shelf, but you can't buy it online. I have to give it to you and I will find a mechanism to do that. This is my only, yes, thank you. I'm glad, D. This is my only TikTok account. This is my only YouTube account. Now, I do own the Doc Compton on YouTube, but I don't post anything there. I haven't in years. So please do not subscribe to that channel because then I get notifications on it on a private email, and I don't want that. So Ruck Fobocalls is the only thing that I have that is not the Doc Compton. And there are 15 imposter accounts sending people bullshit and copying my my profile picture, my taglines, which are registered trademarks. My name is a registered trademark, and TikTok is not helping me with that. It's a process. I'm working on that. So do not listen to any account that says they are mine. If it is not this account with 650,000 followers, it ain't me. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's my private personal account. No, it's not. I don't have that. I have one account, 650-ish thousand followers. What day did you say? The day before it reports to the bureaus, or a couple of days before, Mama T. What if I don't use my credit card for a while, still paying minimum balance? Never, ever, ever pay the minimum balance. If the minimum balance is $29, pay $35. Reason being, that is a red flag. If you are paying the minimum balance, you are telling the credit card companies, you are telling the credit scoring formulas, the algorithms, that I can barely make my bills. Never, ever, ever pay the minimum payment. I have not seen that website you mentioned. I'm from Scotland. I'm new to your channel last week. I already love you. Good, Abby. Pay double on your credit cards. Yeah. Pay the balances off if you can. If you can't pay it off in a short amount of time, don't put it on your credit cards. I mean, I understand emergencies happen. The problem is the definition of emergency tends to change. I remember when I was 18 years old, my mom gave me a Shell credit card because that's when my parents bought gas. Because that was the one that was closest to our house in the hood, and it was the only good gas station around our house. And like only use it in emergencies. And I was like, okay. Well, the definition of emergency to an 18-year-old kid is not the same thing that it is to a 40 or 50-year-old adult. Well, I got credit cards. I showed up at college and there were 2 credit cards waiting in my mailbox. I had instantly, I think I had $3,000 in available credit. 18 years old, straight out of the hood. Bad idea. They gambled and lost because they were thinking, oh, he goes to this rich liberal arts college, very bougie. His parents paid off. They bet on black and red won. What else? Too many emergencies, been sick, lots for surgeries. Yeah, it happens. And the whole medical bills thing, I mean, that lends itself to, the fact that we have medical collections is a huge problem. I mean, like, what in this country, richest country in the world, 34 trillion. I'll go down this path. $34 trillion in debt, and we're still sending money to other countries. What the? Are you shitting me right now? We're just printing money every time we need it, and it's bullshit. And we need to stop doing that. And I don't want to talk politics, but it's, I mean, it's like we're writing hot checks all day, every day. That's one of the first lessons I learned as a grown up. Don't write hot checks because they will come get you, come get their money. Your credit card statement sender will not say. You have to call them and ask. Do your student loans affect your credit score? Yes. The only things that don't affect your credit score that are actually appear on your credit report, obviously, your personal information, addresses, phone numbers, employment history, any of that kind of stuff, none of that has any impact. Here's a big thing, and I'd love to dispel this myth once and for all. Child support does not impact your credit score. It doesn't. None. Zero. Nothing. Nada. Okay. Does it appear on your credit report? Yes. Can it impact an underwriting decision? Meaning that the person who looks and says, well, he has a 740 credit score, but he owes $100,000 in child support. We're not going to give him a loan. That can happen, but it does not impact your credit score. Even if you're 17 years in arrears, it does not impact your credit score. Period. I don't talk about taxes because, you got to be licensed to give that kind of advice, and I don't have it. And I'm the last person in the world to talk to you about taxes. I basically just put all my shit in a big pile. I'm not even kidding. I have a file. That goes directly to our tax guy. That's it. It's got all the W-2s and 1099s and all that, all of our stock stuff and all. I don't even know it all, and I just hand it to him and I go, here. And he says, okay, here's how much you have to write a check for. That's it. Alimony, any kind of family support. Alimony, thank you for bringing that up, Cezanne. Alimony, palimony, child support. None of those impact credit score whatsoever. Care credit, I've used it. Care credit, like when I had when I busted up my teeth last February, I guess it was. It was going to be all said and done. It was going to be like 10 grand, because I had to have all this crap done. And then I got the Invisalign and I did all that stuff. And they're like, we're going to, do you want to pay cash or do whatever? I could pay cash for it. But I was like, no, I think I'm going to put it on a care credit card. And I got 0% interest for 12 months and I paid it off in 6. Do y'all want me to take this scam likely call? Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hi. Hi. Good day. This is Kim and calling from Texas Travel Services. I hope you're having a great day.
Yes. You're calling from where, darling?
I'm calling from Texas Travel Services.
Oh, Texas Travel Services. Okay. What can I do for
Yes.
you?
Um, okay. Thank you. I'm reaching out to you today because I'd love to discuss an exciting opportunity with you. Do you enjoy traveling and exploring new destinations?
Well, of course. Yes. Who doesn't?
Okay, that's great. At Texas Travel Services, we offer exclusive membership benefits that helps you to save your travel expenses. Our members enjoy perks such as discounted airfare, accommodations, tour, and more.
Huh?
We also provide access to some of the top resorts in the U.S., including the Peninsula Beverly Hills, Four Seasons Hotel New York, the Ritz-Carlton Bacara in Santa Barbara, and Mandarin Oriental in Miami. Imagine experiencing the luxury and relaxation of these your-own destinations
Yes.
at exclusive rates, okay?
Yes, that sounds good. I'm curious. Now, you said Texas
Okay, I'd
Travel,
like to open.
Texas Travel what?
Okay,
Texas
I
Travel Services?
yes, and I'd like you to offer the chance to learn more about how the travel club memberships can enhance your travel expenses. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. Now, do y'all have like a
Okay.
do y'all have like a website or something where I could look you up?
Yeah, the agent, the I mean the travel agent will call you back right after. Okay?
Okay.
So they were gonna tell you about it. Okay.
All right.
Would you be available for a brief phone call or virtual meeting to discuss the details further?
Yes, but I don't know exactly
Okay.
when are they going to call today? Is that what you're talking about?
Uh, if you okay, no, maybe tomorrow. So I'm
Okay.
gonna book you tomorrow, and your
Okay.
name is
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Boy, I like to got outed. Hold on a second. I like to got outed. I don't need these anymore. Okay, I just hung up on her. Here's the deal, because now I have that recorded, unfortunately. They'll call back and they'll call back and they'll call back and I'll be able to pop them. Now she said solar. That's an important point. The reason I made a thing of that is these lead gen companies call multiple different campaigns. Today they call about solar, tomorrow about travel, tomorrow about the day after that about roofing or car warranties or whatever, right? So that's she slipped. She's been talking about solar for a while. Now, that's a lead gen center. She sounded Filipino. I'm guessing Philippines. Um, and they call, get a lead, they set up an appointment for the travel people to call me, and then the travel people call me and do their pitch. Now, is that actionable? Yes, it is, because I'm on the National Do Not Call Registry. They probably used a dialer. I was seeing if they called. But if they only call one time and you can't prove that they used a dialer, that's not enough. You have to have two calls for violations of the National Do Not Call Registry if they didn't use a dialer. Now, if they use a pre-recorded message or you can guarantee that it's an auto dialer or something like that, then that's a different deal. But in that scenario, I got to have at least two calls. So what I typically do in a situation like that is I'll just talk, and then just kill the call. There's nothing that says I can't. Now, if I say yes, they can call me tomorrow, then I've given them consent. Technically, any call made after that consent has been given and not revoked, they're not actionable. Okay. But there's also a rule, there's case law that says that if I play along and pretend I'm totally interested, and in the same call, I use that to get them to tell me who they are, there's nothing wrong with that. I can lie through my teeth. I can tell them my name is Buster Hyman and I've got hemorrhoids the size of softballs. I'd love a vacation to Mazatlan. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, hemorrhoids the size of softballs, there's definitely something wrong with that. I don't know who would have those or why. Should probably seek medical attention if they get anything beyond maybe, I don't know, raisins. I don't know. That's not something I'm an expert on. Anyhow, um, that is technically actionable, but I can't bring a claim until I have two hand dialed calls or conceivably hand dialed calls or text messages from those guys. So that would be if they call again and I have not given them consent to call me. Now we're talking about $500 to $1,500 per call. If they use an auto dialer, it's $500 to $3,000 per call. So two calls, $6,000, anywhere from $1,000 to $6,000 for two calls. Pet insurance. Insurance in general is a scam. It's like gambling. I mean, I'm going to really with y'all's heads right now, but think about it. Your insurance, they're basically gambling that you won't wreck. They check your credit. They look at where you live. Is your car kept in a garage or are you still in an apartment, sir? What's the likelihood it's going to get broken into? What's the zip code? Oh, the zip code is 75214. Okay. There's an algorithm that says 75214. Here's the crime rate in 75214. Does he live in a house or an apartment? It's in an apartment. Okay. That's how that works. And they're betting on the fact that, you're not going to have an accident, or they're going to make enough money off your premiums to cover anything that would happen. That's what insurance is, kids. Life insurance. Life insurance, you want to know something scary? They can tell you within probably 6 months how long you're going to live based on a dozen questions. Like, maybe more than that. But if you go and try and buy $1 million policy, you have to do a medical exam. You have to go through, this huge question and answer deal and so on and so forth. And it's because they want to predict how long you're going to live. Do you smoke? It costs way less if you don't smoke. Have you ever smoked? Nope. Okay, well, that's less. Are you working? Nope, I'm retired. Oh, okay, taking it easy. Good. Okay, that lowers the premium a little bit. And that's all it is. And pet insurance is the same deal. They're gambling, but the premiums are higher. Statistically, they're higher for pet insurance. They play to your emotions. Insurance is selling fear. Kids, you're going to die. Don't you want to take care of your loved ones? I mean, it's true, but the only way to sell that is fear. They say it's protection. Don't you want to protect the ones you love? Imagine the ones you love, out in the cold because you didn't buy a life insurance policy. Fuck them, I'm dead. I don't care. Not really, that's not true. I love my family, but you know what I'm saying. Same thing with home security. Yeah. You just tap into you don't sell a product, you sell an emotion. Period. I've taught so many people, thousands of people to sell over the years. And I'm telling you, you do not sell a product, you sell an emotion. I don't sell you on the concept of an MLM, right? I don't sell you that you're going to be rich. I sell you on the concept of what that money is going to be able to give you. God, wouldn't it feel amazing to be driving around in a Lambo? How would you feel if you drove around in a Lambo? Wouldn't that be amazing? Right? See how I'm nodding my head? I just took your wallet, your panties, everything right there. That's it. That's how hard, that's what sales is. Because I'm not selling a product, I'm selling an emotion. I'm selling the way you're going to feel the first time you go into your first home, your first luxury car. God, imagine what it's going to be like to pull up to valet instead of having to park out in the cheap seats because, you drive a Pinto. You roll up in that Mercedes and people are going to pay attention, world. I'm telling you. All right. I got to get the hell out of here. I've shared enough wisdom for free. This normally costs $1,500 an hour and you get to prepay for 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. I'm not a kidder. That's not true either. I'm also not a liar. Yes, I am. So kids, if you've never been here for the end of my live streams, and those of you who are here now, I hope you have. But if you haven't followed me yet, you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do that. It's a simple thing. If you have not yet, please. Oh, look, we got 3 million likes. If you have not yet, please click on that orange heart next to my name up there. That tells TikTok that the information I shared with you today is of value. It is worth other people's attention. That is how you tell TikTok that this is good stuff. The gifts are great. I appreciate them. I really, truly do. But the shares of my content, the presence every day, learning every day, that's what really does it for me because I'm here to raise awareness. I want to educate and inform, possibly entertain a little bit. Today wasn't as good as yesterday, but they can't all be jackpot vacations to Hawaii, can they? Anyway, if you've never been here for the end of the live, please stick around for the next 20 seconds because I want you to hear this. I know I need to hear it every day, and that's why I repeat it. Hopefully, some of you will need to hear it today and get it. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be back to do this little circus routine again. All right. I love you guys, and I'll see you soon. Ruck Fobocalls.